What's good, chat? How are y'all doing today? Laserboy with the 15 stream streak. Thank you so much, dude. Florence with a 5 stream streak. I appreciate you. Let's lower the music a bit. Happy Sunday. We got some big gaming to do today, chat. All right. What's good? What's good? Goji with the 145 stream streak. Holy. Insane, bro. You got Shiny Jirachi and Ruby today, the org. Wait, you got the channel Jirachi? From Coliseum? Stairs with a 175 stream streak. One-upping Goji's 145. Insane, bro. And Lepo with the 35 stream streak. Welcome in. Yo, what up, Mats? What's good? Yo, Mats, I saw you in Chug's stream, bro. I was also lurking in there. I was big lurking. Ohio Mina Slimes. Yo, what up, thank you? And YouTube, Ping Che, welcome in. What up, Trippy and Silver? I'm never this early. Damn. Noti gang. Was a fun watch. I don't know how they do the IRL stream so well. Like, especially Chug. There's like barely any frame rate issues or lag or anything. I wonder what camera he uses. But yeah, I've never done an IRL stream. Looks a lot of fun though. The e-reader one from I'm a Blissey, which acts as a channel. Oh, okay, okay. I see, I see. But yeah, how are y'all doing today? Today will be a longer-ish stream. Mainly because I only streamed for, what, 3.5 hours yesterday. I wanna make up for lost time here. So we're getting our encounters up. Slight, welcome in. It was so funny. Those two are goobers, bro. They're just cliff farming in public. Respect. Shrubs should have hit the gritty at that mall, though. He should have. Makes up for lost time, then gets a shiny. Dude, I would love for that to happen. Come on. Come on, Zapdos. Let me go on sub 2,000. Let me lock in real quick. I'm a sub right now. Yo, thank you so much. Right now we are at oh wait, I'm locking it. 57,233 subs. So if you guys have been enjoying the daily-ish live streams, consider subbing and helping us reach our goal of 60,000 subs before the year ends. Is hair on my pillow? Your hair? Hello, Bakey. No? Damn, that's fake. Fake mod, SMH. Why not do a Japan trip to try to summon the Dr. Pepper, man? I mean, we're going to Japan either this year or early next year, me and Nafty. You deserve 1 million? Thank you. Also, thank you to everybody who watched the latest video and showed support. Left a comment and everything. Thank you, guys. X100 with the 5 stream streak and Bubbles of Kanto with the 100 stream streak. 100. Holy, that's a lot of streaks above 100 today. Insane. Yeah, I'm gonna go back for male Nidoran. Dude, if I kept female Nidoran, I would be, assuming it's Zapdos, I would be at 5 out of 6 right now. I'd be in such a good spot, but right now, we got the wrong Nidoran, so we gotta go back. Will you remember us when you become the Mr. Beast of Pokemon? Yeah, good one, bro. Good one. Not the skill issue. Did the sound alert go off there? Oh my god. Are they broken again? It worked. I heard a skill issue. Okay. It might have just been very silent for me. Let me turn it up. There we go. I have a shiny Zapdos on Pokemon Violet. I don't even have the DLC. This guy just surprised traded it to me. And it isn't even a website. It has a Japanese name. Got it. Be careful with the Wonder Trade Mons. Be careful with them. 9 out of 10 times they're hacked. Just air some caution out there. Hello, Joshua. You're rewatching AOT. I gotta finish watching AOT, bro. I stopped at season 2 because at the time I caught up, and then like, the next season didn't air for like 5 years. So I'm like, I'm just gonna wait till the entire series is out. But all the seasons aired and I never picked it back up. Okay, yeah, Wonder Trades are most likely hacked. Just be careful. Even though it might not have a website name like machamps.com. If it's a shiny especially, just be careful. It's gonna be hacked. Most likely. Wonder Trades are best if you want, number 1, Master Balls. Number 2, people like to trade Breejax. So if you like Masudaing shinies and like really cool Pokeballs, it's good for that too. Good for Populo in the beginning of Ultra Sod. Oh my gosh, good luck. The resets for that are painful, man. Good luck, good luck. I smashed out 400 single console resets, hoping to beat you. What's your current position right now for Zapdos? You're at 1,500 plus? Okay. We should hit that in a couple minutes here. Does it have a lot of ribbons or a weird item? A lot of my Pokemon actually have a lot of ribbons. I'm not a full ribbon master like Toasty, but I do dabble a bit on the ribbons, you know. I like to collect a good amount on Pokemon I like. Also, Shimmering Vaporeon with the 11-month membership. Thank you, thank you. Hope everything is well with you. Things are pretty well. Pretty good, pretty good. I finally got the house to myself for a month, so I'll be grinding out content. There might be, chat, no promises. There might be a 24-hour stream in the next 2-3 weeks. We'll see, we'll see. Hey, yo. I mean, I got the house to myself. I might as well do a 24-hour. How do you have the house to yourself? My parents are in the Philippines right now. For a month. And, what's it called? My brother was here for his spring break, but he just left literally like an hour ago. I had to get him an Uber. But, yeah, we can, what's it called? Can be as loud as I want at like 1 or 2 a.m. We can stream for as long as I want to now. It's gonna be lit. How long am I planning on resetting today? Probably like, I don't know, 5 or 6 hours around there. Hey, Juice. Party-hatted turtles. Dude. My parents would kill me. Holy. 24-hour champion stream. Low-key, that could be fun. 24-hour champion stream. Or I can do a 24-hour, like, say, for example, I have one member left on our dream team quest. We stream for 24 hours until we get it. How completed is my living dex? Honestly, I haven't updated it since ZA dropped. My living competitive dex is around a little more than halfway over odds. Oh, not over odds. Over completed, right? But if you're not including the trained up mons, like the trained up shinies, I believe I'm somewhere around the 800-ish out of 1025. Oi, Philippines! Yes, sir. Is this permanent? The house to yourself? No. It's only a month. And then I'm planning on moving July, August. July, August is the big move, which I've been saving for a while now. Like ever since I paid off all of my student loans, I've been stacking cash for the move. If I find a shiny, like the remaining shiny I need in the first hour of the 24-hour stream, like at that point, what do I even do? There goes all my stream content. W debt paid? Yeah, I had to sell 95% of my, you know, my card collection, Sag, but it was for a good cause. I paid off all my student loans. I had like was it a 10 or 20 year repayment plan, but I paid it off. I paid off all my loans in a year and a half. I like sped ran it. So I got no loans, no car loans, no debt moving out, which is exactly the position I want to be in before I move out. Now to buy more cards. Yeah, I'm gonna slowly build my collection back up over time. Champions will drain it. Well, my money? I don't think I'll be a heavy spender in champions at all. Because at the end of the day, I'll just be battling. I'm a occasional battler. My main thing is shiny hunting, so I don't think I'll be swiping a ton in champions. More than I need to. Wow, I'm excited for the move, man. I'm excited for the move. Living with the Goober Nafty, my best friend, for like a year or two. Like, come on. Absolute cinema. We're gonna have a blast, man. And then after that, we'll see what happens. He's still in school, so he's gotta lock in for school. I miss the pack openings to shiny hunts. Yeah. Blame the scalpers, man. Blame the TCG finance bros. It's their fault. They're the ones hiking up the prices, making the hobby less enjoyable. Sigh. I'll be collecting specific cards though. Invest in Hopip. It's going to the moon. Beast Kid, good luck today. Thank you so much, dude. Wish they would go back to the baseball cards and leave the Pokemon cards alone. I know, man. We had it so good. Like, everything before Stellar Crown, it was super fun to open packs and like buy boxes. You can buy them for retail. But ever since Prismatic Evolution and onward, it's been rough. What about 151? I didn't really open that much 151. Like, I opened the Mew box, right? The one with the 3 Mew cards. Or it was the 2 Mew cards and then the Mewtwo. And then maybe a couple loose 151 packs. But that's about it. I only wanted the Bulbasaur, but I didn't get it, so. But yeah, I didn't open that much 151. Expect a present in about 6 days? Okay. Okay. Bubble Mew. Nah, Bubble Mew was actually cheap. It took several months for Bubble Mew to, like, soar in price. Like, I saw Bubble Mew at my card store for, like, 60 bucks. 60, 70. It was around there, and then all of a sudden, it, like, rose to 500. Like, in the past year. I once went to a hobby shop and a couple of kids asked if they had cards, and the shop clerk had one box for $50 behind the counter. It's ridiculous. $50 for what? Was it an ETB? But yeah, I do miss collecting cards though. I do miss it. For a while, I was buying I bought my boxes off of TikTok Shop. I think for like 5 months. I would get like full booster boxes, 36 packs for 80 bucks with their coupons. It was such a steal. I got so many boxes from there. I think I got like 3 Twilight Masquerade boxes for like $80 each. New cut? Yeah. We got a fresh cut. I've had this cut for a week now. I need Guzzlord to hurry up and shine, so I can go to Ultra Moon. Do you have Charm Corn? Guzzlord has a nice shiny, I know. Wait, you're 2 times over odds? Yeesh, bro. I hope we get it soon. Yo, remember me going for that shiny Ponyta? I do remember you. Good luck. You're 26, 23 for my Zapdos. Bonito King shiny is mad respect. Hello, Charles. Yeah. I got the wrong Nidoran early on, so I gotta go back. I gotta go back and get it. I haven't hunted in the wormholes in so long, man. What was my last hunt? Was it for Moltres? It might have been a lame hunt like Moltres. Maybe I go back and go... Now that I have all the wormhole legendaries, maybe I go back and go for all the wormhole Pokemon. Like all the regular ones, like a Bomb Snow, which I got at Worlds, by the way. Those ones. Cause can't you get Swellow from there too? Hello, Simon. You can get Swellow? Because I need Swellow. I've never gotten a shiny Taillow or Swellow before. What else is brand new in the wormholes for me that I need? Sigilif I've gotten. I can't remember what I need. And that's takedown? Okay, you know what? Good to know. I've gotten Crustle in one of the legendary videos. It might low-key just be Swellow. Let me look them up actually. Wormhole Pokemon. Ultra Sun and Moon. Where's the pool of Pokemon? What the heck? Cerebi doesn't have it? Wow, wait. Cerebi doesn't have the pool of Pokemon. Oh well. Not even Bulbapedia. Take down Smackdown. Away. Hello, Fit. You predict 2-2-2-2? Let's see, let's see. I said 2.3k, so around that same ballpark. Let's hope. Total hours spent on it was 8 hours, bro, and I've gotten 3 shiny Bidoof and 1 shiny Starly so far. Just do what I did in the Infernape video. Do what I did. I got a random shiny Alpha Ponyta. Just go for a different target and you will get everything but that. I have Sigilif already. I have 2 Sigilif, I believe. Oh, wait, I didn't see the standard side. Whoops. Okay, out of all these, Quagsire I have... Okay, I have everything in the blue wormholes. The green ones, I have everything. Red. Red, I'm missing Swellow. And yellow. Oh, wow, bro. I'm only missing Swellow. Damn. Honestly, if you're going over odds again, this is the best hunt for it. The other 2 are worse. Yeah, the remaining 2 hunts after Zapdos are gonna be rough. They are gonna be rough, man, but let's hope we get lucky. "24 wormhole video," but he's just looking for a Swellow. I just want a darn Swellow, man. You have 950 Mons from Pogo sitting in home. Working on full decks. Good luck. I'm waiting for ZA, man. I have to add a ton of ZA mons to home. And then I'll update my living decks. But I do have a shiny dex. I've been slowly but surely updating that. I added a whole 2 Pokemon yesterday to my shiny dex tracker. Yay. A whole 2 Pokemon. It takes a while because I want to make sure it's accurate. Like, I want to make sure I put in all the proper information. And then, if there's a video or a VOD that I found it in, I want to make sure I attach it. Which hour do you think I'm gonna get the shiny? For Ponyta, hour 12. Yo, Koza with the 125 stream streak. Thank you, dude. How's it going, Koza? Speaking of Pokemon Go, let me open up my Go right now. I only have 91 days to finish my bottle cap quest. Oh my god. If I don't finish this, it'll be minus $20. I wasted 20 bucks. Woo! Yo, Valnor with the 9-month resub. Thank you, Valnor. Welcome back, dude. Hope you enjoy your badge, emotes, and 0 ads. There'll be a sub, baby. Let's go, let's go. So give me 1 sec. Let me readjust this. Okay. Last time I was in the wormholes, I was hunting Groudon. Got him just over odds. Nice, Simon. If I go back to wormholes, it'll be for... I don't even know what it would be for, actually. What did I bottle cap and go? It's a pretty boring Pokemon, bro. I just bottle cap my shiny Zacian. He's level 50 right now, my Zacian. And the stats? I'm missing just 1 stat. I'm 1 stat away from having 100% shiny Zacian. So I've been trying to complete this mission real quick. Which I think I could do in time. Give me 1 second here. Okay. We're good, we're good. Do you have any shinies in Go? I do. Or Shundos? I have 2. It's about to be 3 with Zacian, but my 2 are Swampert from the Mudkip Day and a random Jolteon shiny that I traded. Like, my mom and I traded a Jolteon for another evolution, and I got the Hundo. Shundo. You inspired me with your videos. I was watching them the whole time while I hunted Groudon. Nice. I do miss the Wormhole era, man. All things considered, I was pretty lucky with the wormholes. Despite some being a little rough, like Dialga and Regigigas. Those 2 were rough. But in general, I think I still averaged below Shiny Charm odds for them. It was a good arc. Good arc on the channel. Don't cry that it's over. Smile that it happened. That's me. Okay, Raikou was also pretty rough. But Raikou taught me a valuable lesson. I'm in physical therapy. I'm a physical therapy student on my clinic rotation right now, and my clinical instructor and I added each other on Pogo today. Oh, wow, nice. Y'all both play? You can become raid buddies now. Blastoisium. Oh no, it's Blastoise Sam. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the follow. Honestly, the most fun parts about Pokemon Go is the community aspect to me. Just like meeting new people and raiding together. That was the most fun. It stopped being fun when number one, they increased the prices of the remote passes. Like now nobody rarely asks to raid anymore. He's 52. A lot of people in the hospital I work at play Pogo. Wow. There you go. You got you can form a hospital raid group. Boom. I have a Magmortar in BDSP called Angela. Guess what I was doing while doing Masuda for Magby? Yo, nice. W Angelo the Magmortar. That's a goat. I wish I could transfer my Battlesuit Mewtwo. How to go? I also have that Mewtwo. Hold on. If you look at my Mewtwo's, I only have one Battle Armor Mewtwo. This is my one. And guess where I got it from, chat? This Battle Mewtwo. Look at the call location. Tokyo, Japan. Is that not Aura? This event, the Armor Mewtwo event, was live when I visited Japan for the first time. It was awesome. Hello, Slim. I'll make sure to catch some more Japan Pokemon when I visit. Go for me is that most of the events are pretty similar. I mostly just play the big events now. So like, I play the tour events. Though I didn't play Kalos Tour. Sad. And then Pokemon Go Fest. You brought something back from Japan physically, mentally, and digitally. I did. When I went to Japan, I obviously bought some Pokemon merch. I copped my my Armor Mewtwo from Japan. And mentally, it was like one of the best trips ever. It was hot, but lots of good memories. Hello, Molten. Get Farfetch'd. Do I actually have a Farfetch from there? Or... I'm way ahead of you. I'm way ahead of you, Stairs. Hold on. Beep. I have a Farfetch named Japan. And if you scroll down, I got it from Chiba, Japan, baby, in 2019. Yes, sir. When am I going to Japan? We're planning for like October, November. But if we can't do it then, we're going to go in January. Bro got receipts? Yeah. I made sure to catch a Farfetch'd. I had a checklist of things I wanted to do in Pokemon Go when I went to Japan. Catch a Farfetch'd. Catch a Armored Mewtwo because the event was going on at the time. And then catch, I believe, what were they called? It was like the Venusaur, Charizard, Blastoise with the markings. The one from the Mewtwo movie. So, yeah, the clone Pokemon. I wanted to catch those in Japan too. Hello, Gus. Background music going crazy right now. This track always goes so hard, man. Glitch cooked with this remix of Area Zero. So good. Let's get this play shiny. Facts. What did I just do? Oop. When am I opening your gift in Pokeball Go? Oh. Whenever I remember. I don't open gifts from anybody anymore. I just add people. Is Go Fest worth it? If you like playing Pokemon Go, it's a pretty fun event. You can either go in person or they have the global ones, which are pretty fun too. Do I trust your abilities on spotting shiny Zapdos? Of course. Of course, of course. It's way easier in this game, chat. Trust. Look at this. You could actually tell. It's way darker on the yellow department and orange department. But yeah. And even then, I was able to tell shiny Zapdos in both Let's Go and Ultra Sun and Moon, where it was harder to spot. So I think I should be good. Should be good. Hello, how do you say your name? Yeah, it's way better than Ultra Sun and Moon. The older gen Zapdos sprites are way more noticeable. Clearly pronounced Greg. Hello, Robotic. Remember watching the wormhole video, and when you got Zapdos, it took me a sec to even realize it was shiny. I'm also surprised I spotted it. Bro, I got Zapdos and Regis both from PM7 events. What the heck? Both events where I, like, it really mattered on what Pokemon I caught. And I'm surprised I found both. Like, those really hard ones. I'm shocked I didn't reset him. Hello, Esme. Welcome, Maya. Hope your day is amazing so far. It's pretty good. Oh my gosh, chat. I made orange chicken for the first time today. It was pretty good. Even my brother, before he left, he tried it. He's like, dang, this is good. Yo, Dizzy D-Bone with the Prime. Thank you so much, dude. Hope you enjoy your badge, emotes, and 0 ads. Thank you, thank you. One is a world record holder. I know, my Zapdos is a world record holder. That's my goat. Veggie fried rice secured. Yum. Dude, I love fried rice, man. Fried rice is so good. Is Zapdos an orange chicken? Oh. He's more of a yellow chicken. Chicken's stroganoff for dinner. Yum. But yeah, I'm having more orange chicken because I I ate a good amount, but I made too much. You have to call him orange chicken now for sure. If I get it today, like right now, we'll name it Orenji. Orenji. That's a one Toradora ending. Enough for a month? Orange chicken? Well, I could always air fry some more. I did stock up the fridge before they left. In the fridge, I have a bunch of beef and chicken and pork. Yeah, that way I only have to cook once today. So, what should I order? You're making me hungry. I'm sorry, dude. What are you craving? Really? Hello, Sleeping Umbreon. Welcome in. You got Lapras? I did. I did indeed. But yeah. My entire team is on all in one game right now. Here you go. These are all my goobers. I love him. Make some pork chop. I'm gonna make some pork fried rice tomorrow. Yum. Some fried rice. You can't go wrong with fried rice. My favorite to get from the restaurants are like the shrimp fried rice. That's what I always get. Even though it's a bit more expensive than like the beef or chicken one. Toya's #1 fan. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Go for Vulpix at Route 8. 10.5k. You phased 3 times. Oh my. This is why I'm gonna hunt it in Safari Zone. Oh man, I do not want to phase, man. Instead, I'm gonna face a different issue. Breaking out of the Pokeball. Oh boy. It was already my cart. Nice. Great, now I'm getting hungry and I just ate. Hello, Kim? Good luck, good luck. Feels like today's a day. Surely. Surely, surely. If it is today, thank you for blessing. How prepared are you for this catch? I mean, I got a Master Ball. Let me show you how prepped I am. So on each file, I have around 60 to 70 Ultra Balls and then 1 Master Ball. I'll be honest, my LeafGreen, this file is way less prepared because I don't have a status move. Oh, bro, I got rid of Sleep Powder on this guy. I guess I have Yawn on Snorlax, but he's level 30. He's 20 levels below. So yeah, LeafGreen is cooked. I might have to Master Ball it on this file. This other one. Okay, this one I have Sleep Powder, which is good. I also have T-Wave if I need it. But yeah. You say it, bro? Am I the brain rotted one if you take it that way, though? Is that on me? Because I'm only speaking facts. I do have 60 to 70 Pokeballs. And that is fact. Going the Master Ball. Well, that was my plan because you can trade with items in this game. Whichever game doesn't need the Master Ball, I'm just gonna dupe it. So that way I always have a Master Ball at all times. So yeah, I'm not too worried at all for this catch. The only thing that I wish I had was like a false wiper, but it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Thank you, Dom. Am I gonna do any other hunts in this game past the team we're making? Deoxys, and that's all I have planned for now. We might do the other hunts like the Ho Lugia, but I'm not sure yet. Hello, Coco. Trade over a T-Wave Mon. It's okay. It's okay. We got this. Famous last words. We got this. Okay, but Snorlax is tanky, so if I do need to put it to sleep, I can just snore. Or sorry, yawn. Can yawn it. Pidgey at 1736, 6395. And Sandshrew at 8926. Oh my god. Hey, Bia. How's it going, gamer? Yo, Bia, you're mad funny. You're mad funny, alright? Don't listen to Chug and Shrubs. Nah, I swear I crack up when we play Valo. The last shiny you got, we got wait, for the last shiny, you gotta get we Aegislash on Y and send it to red. The Aegislash on Y and send it to red? We're going to Pokopia and I need to get back to my FireRed LeafGreen ons. Hey, you got Charmander, so you got the big one. Guess Zapdos before 10,000. Angelo always handsome in whatever he wears. Yo, WPay chatter. Check your PayPal after this. Nah, but Matt's already got half his team. Okay, but Matt's has a dev file. So, like... yeah. That doesn't count. When is it my turn for the dev file? When is it my turn? Chat, one of our mods, Matt's Mazichion. You may recognize him. He got Shiny Abra yesterday. So he has what? Four of his team members. All under odds, by the way. They're all under odds. I'm so jealous. Hello, Mad Hatter. He got Charmander last Monday. Was it last? Okay, he got 4 8192 shinies in a week. Damn, bro. Damn, maybe I'm just washed. Okay, I gotta lock in now. Nah, that's low-key inspiring. If Mats can do it, so can me, baby. So can me. So can I. I will also get Zapdos and Vulpix and Nidoran this week. Easy, you got this. So can I, and this further proves I will never open your gift to org. You're welcome. You gotta use that orange chicken power. True. Just wait, double shiny Zapdos both at once. Wait, if I get double shiny Zapdos, I'll be like, wait, they look the same. They look the same, but then they're both darker? Confusion? Dom with a drink water. Cheers. After Zapdos, am I going for Vulpix or Nidoran male? I will go for whatever chat votes for, I guess. We'll do a poll. Because both hunts are pretty brutal for me anyways. They are both pretty rough, so it don't matter which one to me. And then you soft reset them by accident. Yeah, if both were shiny at the same time, and be like, oh, okay, well, they're the same, so they're not shiny. And I reset both. That would be the ultimate clip farm of the century. The Zapdos guy. That clip will be up there with the Ponyta guy, with Supreme Arcanine's Giratina fail. It'll be in the legendary Hall of Fame, that clip. Wait, he failed a Giratina? He did. You've never seen the Supreme Arcanine's Giratina clip? That clip is so iconic. You've never seen it? Damn. Just look up Supreme Arcanine Giratina and then it's gonna be the first thing that pops up. Like, I felt his pain through the screen when I watched it as a kid. Johnstone's Ho-Oh. That was pretty funny too, I'm not gonna lie. Sleepy Jack, welcome in. Thanks for the 20 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. All right, 1600. Okay, but low key, I understand Johnstone's pain. I understand his pain. Because I've nearly done the same thing. But then I caught it before, what's it called? I caught the fact that I didn't have a Leopard Berry on it before I got the shiny. Thank God. It was funny because he was so sure he wouldn't fail it. Even with the Leopard Berry strat, it's funny. It's not always guaranteed to work. You gotta keep that in mind. There's a very, very small chance that they, number one, Actually, this is the only chance it fails. They don't harvest the Lepa Berry. Like, the harvest never pops off. Or triggers. It happened to Dafty. He broke... he broke his SOS chain because this guy... The Pokemon never harvested another Lepa Berry. And he was pissed. I think he had like a 700 chain in SOS. I'm back. Just watch the Giratina clip. Tragic. Yeah, the game froze. That one's pretty tragic because you can't do anything about it, you know? The game freezing. Maybe it's a bit your fault, but like... You know. Who expects your game to freeze in the middle of a shiny encounter? New fear unlocked. Luckily, like... Luckily the Switch never freezes like that, like the old DS's. Have you ever had a game freeze on a Switch? Called it Giratina. I'm sure he's gotten comments about that over the years. Giratina. Yeah, the game crashes while playing Scarlet. I think I've had a error once. It was like once. And it actually happened while I was mid-battle. Like, not even while I was shiny hunting. It happened while I was battling Noob in that tournament. Like, apparently my game overheated. Like, I did not know that was even possible. My game overheated while playing Scarlet and Violet battles. I got super lucky a while ago with a shiny Regirock and BDSP. I didn't have any way to stop it from struggling, and I didn't have a Master Ball. But I got super lucky and ended up catching it. Nice. That was me with Mewtwo, bro. The Mewtwo got a little close for comfort. Got a little too close there, bro. Remember the Mewtwo? Bro, I had to lock in there. That was so lucky. That might have been my luckiest moment on stream. Poipole was close. 31 reset Poipole. But like... Mewtwo was a whole nother level, I think. Because one single Thunder Wave didn't proc. Like, Paralyzed didn't proc. I would have failed it. Like, every turn mattered there. And I got it on the turn where, right before I struggled too. That Mewtwo was nuts. Yo, let's recreate it, but with Zapdos, chat. You guys down? The juxtaposition of the two Mewtwo's. Yeah, because the first Mewtwo I got in like, what? 5 Pokeballs? It was pretty quick. And the next one took forever. Damn, bro. Zapdos apparently has like 70-ish PP. Which is a lot, to be fair. It's a lot. I got Shiny Ho from a wormhole after 5 resets. I will never have that luck again. Wow, bro. I've never had a wormhole like in the single digits. Never. Let alone double digits. I'm trying to think. What was my quickest wormhole hunts? It was like either Guzzlord or Yveltal. One of those two. It was like very early 100s. Yveltal was 107. I forget what Guzzlord was, but that one was also quick. Am I hunting on 2 separate switches? I am. I got a... Oh, whoops. I got a Switch 2. And my Switch OLED. Cool, yeah. I was gonna have a triple hunt set up for this, but I didn't want to spend a bit more money on FireRed LeafGreen until I absolutely have to. Until I have to. You're hunting for Moltres right now because why not? Good luck. Dude. Did I watch the JJK episode? No, I didn't. I haven't watched... I watched the first episode of season 3. That's it. I was waiting for it to fully drop. So yeah. There's a lot of anime I was wanting to watch this season, but I was only watching one weekly. And it was, you and I were polar opposites. That one rom-com. Of course, I watched that one weekly. But, like, for the big shonens, I like to binge them. So, I'm gonna binge all of FireRed, all of JJK, all of Fate in one go. What other games do I play? I used to play a lot of shooters like Apex. I used to play Valorant pretty frequently. Other than Pokemon, I play my gachas because they're free. Free. So, what do I play? Fate, Grand Order, Honkai Star Rail, and Zenless. Those are the 3 I'm currently playing right now. And that's really it. I don't really spend money on games that much. Oh, and then I also play front slop games like Peak, Repo, Lethal Company. Whenever the friendos want to play something cozy. Sec. What's up, Eternal? Haven't been able to watch the past streams because of school, but congrats on the Lapras. Thank you, BWG. So I was modest too. I'm so happy. No, but you were there for Dratini though. So yeah. Was that rumored? I have no thoughts. I mean, if it is true, I hope it's good. I might actually play this time. Play R6 and some Overwatch, Binding of Isaac, and of course Pokemon. I dabble in Overwatch. I dabble. It's not my main shooter, but like I play once every couple of months. I'm a filthy casual. Play things like Lethal Company whenever the friendos want to play something. Guys, Lethal Company is cozy. Come on now. Is that scary for you guys? I think it's funny. It's like a funny, cozy game. When you just want to, what's it called? Not sweat in anything. It's not a ranks game. There's some great moments for, great clip farm moments, you know? Whale from the south. Hello, hello. How are you today? No stairs. You find lethal scary? You gotta lock in. I think I have a great clip of Nafty screaming somewhere in lethal. Oh, we also played a ton of Phasmophobia. Me and Nafty and our friends would play Phasmo at like 2 a.m. The good times, bro. I do Repo and Peak. They refuse to play lethal. What collabs have I done? What do you mean, what collabs have I done? I'm gonna try to get Shiny Pidgey video up on April 1st because April Fool's joke. It took me 185 hours of playtime in ZA to find Pidgey, and I had to hunt for it. You're like the only person I know who purposely went for a Shiny Pidgey in ZA. Everybody ends up getting it randomly. Hello, Fib. I could never. I think the reason why they're not scary, like games like Repo, Lethal, and Phasmo aren't scary to me, is because I'm playing with people. with friends, and they make it funny. Scary movies though, they're a whole like different ballpark. Give me 1 second here. Okay. Repo's getting a racing mode, I heard. A racing mode? Repo kart? Coming soon? Yo, Fib, that Chuggin Shrubs' Uber driver did not know ball. They didn't know who PokeFib was. Quite tragic, man. Just got a text, what the heck? Dude, I'm so upset over that. Yeah, I know. How could they not have known you? SMH. Ishtar? Ishtar? Did you mean to type that? Bro, I just watched Fate Babylonia and Ishtar was the main character there. I loved her. Hello, Kitsune. Afternoon. All doing the classic work lurk. Oh, okay, work lurk. Hope all is well. Thank you for the lurk. Good luck with work. Holy bars. And I'll see you soon. How am I using Zapdos before Vulpix? Vulpix, I'm gonna hunt in Cinnabar Mansion at a 25% encounter rate with Repel Trick. But I unlocked Surf, so I'm going for Zapdos first. Zapdos. Yeah, I haven't gotten to Blaine yet. We'll get there eventually. This Jellison hunt is slow. 2250 right now. Is Jellison the final shiny you need? Or no? I think he's doing in black and white too. Oops. Yeah, the static Undella town in black and white too. Peace out, Maxim. Have a good one. Oh yeah, you're doing a badge quest, right? Would Jellison replace anybody on your team right now? for the league. I don't know who the 8th is. Is anyone still in Oak's lab? I'm sure a handful of people are still in there. I got Scolipede and Selgor, so I'm probably gonna replace Scolipede. Got it. Yeah, as much as I love Scolipede, a Selgor shiny is too clean to not use. It's too clean to not use. It's so good. $1,700. You finally got shiny Meloetta after a month. Nice. The home one, right? 10 hours into FireRed and I'm just now fighting Giovanni 1. The random shiny that kept spawning for me is Weedle. Yeah, for me it was Weedle, Pidgey, and the occasional Fletchling in ZA. Selgor has Mega Drain. Yeah. I just love that shiny, dude. It's so super underrated. I think this is my top 5. Hold on. Oh. Is it here? Oh, it is. A Selgor up there with the likes of Volcarona, Chandelure, Gigalith, and Cofagrigus. I love that shiny. Loki underrated Mon. I feel like nobody ever talks about shiny Selgor. It's so clean. I can't even get through Rock Tunnel. Oh man, dude. I still remember when I was stuck in the lab. Or not lab. Sorry guys, I was stuck in the lab. I was stuck in the casino for 11 days. Good times. Good times, good times. I got shiny Shelmet for free too, so it's even better. You're gonna make this into one whole like video, right? Just one video? Or are you doing it episodic like the Scraggy one? Almost free from the Ultra Sun and Moon Dex mines. Let's go. A badge quest video. The tiny color difference makes me think the one on the right shiny each time. Don't worry guys, if you just put this sprite next to either one, you can tell. Despite my capture cards having a different color, it's pretty easy to tell, like, it should be way darker. So Scraggy didn't perform, so I'm just gonna wait to make it a big video. Got it, okay. Yeah. I was considering doing this series episodic. Like, every time I got a shiny from my dream team, I would make a video about it, but I decided on just holding off until the team is done and then make it into one big video. X and Y batch quest. Dude, I've been working on that on and off for a while. Unfortunately, I'm still stuck in the starter. Resets. It's been painful. For some reason, Tierno wants a nickname. And the text dialogue is painful. But we'll get it. We'll eventually get it. But yeah, right now I have in the works, obviously this one, which I'm closest to finishing. I have the black and white Gen 5 one also cooking up. And then my X and Y one. Yeah, no, my X and Y team was gonna be fire, chat. I was gonna run Greninja. It was gonna be Greninja, Talonflame, Aegislash. What else did I have on there? Sylvie. I think Sylveon was on there. Oh, great. Now I forgot my team. I forget my team now. I had it planned. Did I get Snivy? No, I'm still stuck. Snivy's at, let me see. Snivy's at 1,400. Yeah, 1,400 I think for Snivy. No, 1,450 exactly. So no shiny yet on my Gen 5 files. Who else is still in Oak Slab and wanna commiserate? Nah, you guys will be free soon. Keep at it. Blastoise. Oh yes, I had Venusaur on my team. Bro, I'm using Venusaur in every playthrough I can use it in, bro. It's crazy. It's shameless. This is so Labubu-tastic. Huh? Labubu-tastic? Tyrantrum, Magnezone, and Flygon. Oh wait, I think I was gonna add a fossil in mine too. I was gonna do one Tyrantrum and one Aurorus. Because I'm gonna double hunt the entire time as well. Man. Music? There we go. Hello, Blastoise Sam. Welcome in. But yeah. Eventually, I do want to do a Dream Team quest on every... in every generation. It's gonna be hard for Hard Gold Soul Silver. There's a ton of Pokemon you can pick. I'm not sure what my team would be on that game. It'll be Feraligatr. I guess Feraligatr, Ampharos. Oh man, it's hard. What would your main one for Gen AB for a Dream Team? You've never beaten it, Fib? Really? I beat it so many times as a kid and I lost my cartridge. All good. I lost it over the years while we kept moving. My Gen A Dream Team would be... Okay. Rillaboom, because I'm Team Grookey. Rillaboom. Dracovish. I need to consult my top 5 chart. Give me 1 second here. Oh, Corviknight, my GOAT. How can I forget Corviknight? So Rillaboom, Corviknight, Dracovish. No dual typing yet. Or no doubling up on types yet. Trying to think. Damn, chat. I low-key might double up on the dragons. If I did a Galar one, I low-key might have double dragons. Because I love Dragovich and Dragapult both. Working on my own Dream Team quest phase on a Cyndaquil 3 times now? Oh my. Is this in Heart Gold Soul Silver? I have Master Ball? I do. We're good, chat. We have the Master Ball. Mr. Fish and Dragapult are Go Dragons. I feel like I gotta use both. At least one is a special attacker. So Dragapult, I can use a special. And then I can use Dragovich as my physical dragon. But he only really clicks one move. He clicks Vicious Rend and it's a delete button. Damn, you got 3 Cyndaquils though? That's so unlucky. Are you dual hunting or only one console? Good luck though. What are the choice item? Make Dragovich a powerhouse. If you know you outspeed the opponent, you use choice band. But if you're not sure, just run a choice scarf so you always outspeed. Because if you outspeed, if you go first, Vicious Rend will do way more damage. Why is their right screen so much brighter? It keeps making me think it's shiny. Because I'm using 2 separate capture cards. There are 2 different capture cards, chat. And once again, let me reiterate. You will be able to tell it's shiny. Look at this. These 2 look nothing like the shiny. And despite one being a different shade of lighting. After I get Regieleki, I should hunt for Verizon Wireless or Cobalion. You got this. Are you doing the 4096? Actually, no. Charm works on them in Swish. Because they're not considered static spawns, I guess, in that game. Unlike the Regis. What's funny is that I didn't really care for Dragovich until I saw it in the anime and the writers gave it to Ash. His Dragovich was low-key. Yeah, he was number 1 funny, number 2 really strong. He took down Iris's Dragonite in like 1 shot. It was insane. Dragovich was always good for 1 KO, typically. Cyndaquil is my target. I may have worded my previous text weirdly. Wait, it's just oh, I phased on Cyndaquil 3 times. Okay, I read that as you phased. You got Cyndaquil 3 times. That's what I read it as. Whoopsies. It was kind of cute in the anime, especially. It's Kurai. Dragovich is a goober, man. I love him. Bro was taking names. Iris's Dragonite, Cynthia's Roserade, Drasna's Noivern, and most impressively, Leon's Broken Rillaboom. Nah, the fact that he won against Rillaboom, Dragovich is the GOAT. Because that same Rillaboom swept Diantha. And, like, also couldn't work against Elan in the anime. You will get Zapdos today. Watch. Have you also tried Runaways for Zapdos? It might be faster. Nah. I probably won't do Runaways because soft resetting is way easier. Maybe Runaways are quicker on, you know, one console, but because I have to play 2 games, I'd rather soft reset. It's way less work. Leon's Rillaboom took out 8 Pokemon, 6 of them from Alana and Diantha, and Dracovish said, nah, I'd win. Now, why did they make his Rillaboom so broken? Anime. What the heck? You didn't even have to use Zard most of the time. Finish my 8th hour. Here are the results. No shiny Ponyta and 2 more shiny Bidoof. Hey, you got 2 more of the god of Pokemon. Congratulations. Nope. I don't think Runaways work on FireRed LeafGreen. Do they? I think they work. I'm not sure though. But I'm just gonna reset. Only Zapdos left to get shiny. No, I have to go for Ninetales and Nidoking after. Right now we only have half our team. They do it fixing their re-releases. Got it. Okay. There you go. Apparently Runaways work. Loki did a really good job with Ash's team and Journeys. It's super hyper offensive, but I remember Pokemon using that team on Showdown and it's better than expected. Well, yeah, because you have Dracovish on the team and Dracovish in singles is broken. And then you have Mega Lucario, which is also at one point it got banned from OU singles too. And then who else on the team? Farfetch is like the weakest one, I would say, in like a competitive single standpoint. Dragonite is just really good with multi-scale. What else did he have? Oh, I guess Pikachu's there. Never mind. Pikachu's there. But yeah, that team, and like, if you use Ash's team in a singles metagame, Dracovish and Mega Lucario will carry. Hey Turtle, today I failed a shiny Reshiram and Ultra Sun and Moon, but got shiny Galarian Darmanitan and Sword Shield by soft resets. Nice. Wait, I didn't even know you could reset it for it. Reset for Galarian Darm? Because I need both. I think I'm gonna Masuda one Galarian Darumaka and then... Yeah, I'm gonna Masuda that one and then reset for Galarian Darm. Hello, Rob. Why not Articuno or Moltres? Because I like Zapdos the best. Besides, I already have a fire type on my team, so I'm not going Moltres. And I have an ice type on my team, so I'm not going for Lapras. I have no electric coverage on my team, so Zapdos makes the most sense. You got Articuno last week. Moltres being stubborn though. Good luck, Char. Did you get Articuno under odds or no? They did a great job with designs of Galarian birds, but with the Cantonian form, Zapdos clears. Yeah, Zapdos is just my favorite Kanto bird. So, he's also in my top 5 for Kalos Mons in general. Like, this is my list of my favorite Pokemon. And Zapdos is number 2 in Gen 1. Also, why is it so big? I don't know. Let me shrink it. But yeah, Zapdos is my second favorite mon in Kanto, so I gotta have it on my team. Hello, Lynn. Zapdos Gaming, yes sir. Also, Mark with the 3 stream streak. Well, you got Articuno in 6 to 700, bruh. So lucky. Lucky. Hope stream has been chill. It's been pretty fun. Pretty cozy so far. You know how it is, we're just yapping. Josue, welcome in. How are you today? I like Mew more personally. Mew is cute. Mew is also in my top 5, I think. Yeah, Mew's in my top 5. You're welcome in, Cam. Hope you enjoy your stay. Went to a friend's orchestra performance today, so that was cool. Nice. What instrument do they play? What do they play? Spent about 300 to get Palkia, Giratina, Arceus, Kyogre, Groudon, Azelf. Oh, wait, 200 hours. Holy. How long did it take me to get all the Sinnoh legendaries? All I know is Giratina took the longest. Giratina alone took me 225 hours. I'm pretty sure. You bought the Mega Dimension DLC. You've been enjoying it? Nice. Have you been shiny alpha hunting? Whoops. Look at all the highs in chat. Welcome back, Maxim. They play an oboe. Is that a wind instrument? I think that's a wind instrument, right? I'm not too familiar with that instrument. Oh, Dom? Oh my god, everyone's saying hi. You know what? I'll join in. I too will join in. Dang, no Zapdos? Not yet. We're about at 2,000 though. These resets are really quick though. They're so fast. Damn, we can't wave in YouTube chat. Yeah, no, if you type hi on Twitch, it sends this really funny emote. The wave emote. It's great. But no, the second YouTube allows 7TV, we will be adding them. I don't know why they don't. Because the emotes are very funny. Oboe is a wind instrument with a reed kind of similar to a clarinet. I actually play the flute. Oh, okay. Nice. I knew it sounded recognizable. No. I've always wanted to learn the drums. But the issue is I live in an apartment. So, yeah. Safe to say, unless I get like those electric drums. I feel like I would have to learn once I get my own place. Hello, Lynn. Welcome in. You're currently hunting for shop of phalanx. Oh, that's a good one. Good luck. The mega phalanx is so funny. I like it a lot. The guy in the middle of that mega cracks me up so much. He's like doing his best to hold up the other phalanxes. It's so funny. I've been lurking, but I'm here now. Let's go. Speaking of megas, we have a new video catching all the brand new shiny alpha megas on YouTube. In case you guys didn't get the notification for that. But yeah, thank you for once again to everybody who's seen it, who left a comment, who liked. I sped ran that video in a day. I got it out in a day. New record. Nope. According to my calculations, I will get shiny Regieleki in about 50 to 100 hours. What'd you calculate exactly? What is your favorite food? Mine is ribs. My favorite food? It used to be steak. It used to be steak. Specifically medium rare steak. But in the past like 4 years, it's been katsu curry. I like curry, Japanese curry by itself, but like having katsu with it is like a big cherry on top. So yeah. In general, though, I'm not very picky with food. I'm not very picky. I'm only picky when it comes to American food. I love all Asian food. All Asian food is really good. I love Mexican food as well. Mediterranean fire. But yeah, mostly Asian food. I love food, I just don't love eating. I love food, but I just don't love eating. What does that mean? Like... Wait, how can you love food if you don't like eating? I'm gonna need an explanation here. Also, thanks for the 85 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Should I do a remaster on my favorite Pokemon Palkia? You might as well, right? Shoot, I would ribbon master Aegislash if I could. But like... With Aegislash, you can't even transfer it to Scarvi. There's very limited ribbons you can get on it. Holy fresh cut. Yo, what up, Silver? I left for a week and this guy gets faded up. Bro, I had this cup for a week. Yes, sir. But yeah, I did get a haircut. What up, big bro? Yo, what's good? I saw you were in Chug's stream earlier. I was big lurking, bro. I'm a lurker. I love flavor and texture, but actually remembering to eat is difficult. Really? Oh, wait, trust me. My stomach will remind me to eat. That's how I know. When my stomach makes weird sounds, that's when I eat. Your haircut's similar to the one I get whenever I get a haircut. Yeah. I haven't cut it this short in a while, but it grew in a week though. It was a lot shorter a week ago. To be fair, my medication that makes me remember things also suppresses hunger a ton. Really? Okay. That makes sense then. I just have a routine. I have a routine that I stick to. I usually eat before stream. So around like around noon to like 1 is when I eat my first meal of the day. Second meal is typically around 8 or 9 p.m. And I always make sure to have that meal no matter what. Add a shower to your routine. Oh my. Look who's talking, Nafty. Bro, the last time you showered was 3 years ago. And you're telling me to shower? Okay, crazy. It was 2019, get it right. Damn, bro, that's even worse. I gave you a leeway. I gave you 3 years. 2019? God damn. Yo, nice Taishin. Bro pulled up, stunk the place, and dipped. Damn. Gosh, now it stinks in here. Thank God Nafty dipped. Climbing fast? Yeah. We're about to hit 2K. Come on, Zapdos. Nope. When I'm on my high school locker room, this one kid started actually... Wait. This one kid started actually... It is... Wait, what? It is WWE and then leaves. Second year as a teacher. What? What does that mean? You guys had lockers in high school? I didn't. I'm surprised by how quickly you can tell if it's shiny or not. It's because I know, what's it called? If you put Zapdos right here, the shiny next to... Imagine if one of these was shiny. It's way darker. So you can pretty easily tell. From the silhouette. I won first year, bro. I never had the experience of high school lockers. All those shows that I watched growing up when they were in high school. I was like, dude, I can't wait to get my own locker. I can't wait. Never had one. All good. We did, but it was so clogged in the halls. I never used mine. Got it. Nah. High School Musical had lockers. Wizards had lockers. They all had lockers. Don't think lockers are a thing in Australia. My high school had lockers in the classrooms, and when they filmed the TV show at the school, they had to place fake lockers in the hallways. Wait, you guys... Whoa, they recorded a TV show in your high school? That's sick. That is low-key a flex. Nah, all those high school TV shows ruined my expectations of high school. SMH. Do 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 do. You had lockers? Even in middle school? Yeah, middle school we had no lockers. You just got shiny Reshiram? Nice, Mark. Nah, I didn't have lockers. All I had to do was carry on a heavy-ass bag. It was painful. My poor back, man. Heavy-ass bag, gang. Yep. And what I noticed, nobody used a rolling bag in my high school. Everybody had their Jansport bags. They just had their Jansport bags. Classic. I had a rolling bag in middle school, not in high school though. Not in high school. Do 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 do. Rolling, yeah, like a bag with wheels. It's basically like a small suitcase. Did your school ever had a fight or drama page on social? No. I feel like that would get taken down quickly if that were a thing. Like a social media only for high school tea. I feel like that would get taken down by the school. But I mostly kept to my friend group. During lunchtime, we all had our assigned seating at lunch. We all claimed the table, like all the separate friend groups. Ours was closest to the entrance. We had the back left cafeteria table that belonged to us. You know, in animes, the main character always gets the back left window seat in the anime. It felt like that, but for a high school table for us. We got our own table. My middle school is a school in days and confused with Matthew McConaughey. No way. What the heck? That's pretty cool. I mean, my high school was just a regular high school. Nothing interesting happened there. This is time in middle school where two students got into a fight. Damn. I never pick fights, bro. It's never worth it. It's never worth it. And back then, if you had a fight, you settle it in Clash Royale. 1v1 me, Clash Royale. You won't. Do, 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 do. I was always that one guy in the mean girl group. You were in the mean girl group? Oh no. I would say I was like in the... How would I categorize my friend group in high school? Nerge. We were like the nerges. Nerge. So yeah. Like our group, we tended to avoid drama. We just we made sure to do well in school. That's really it. Hello, hey, Shrubby. What's good? What's good? Nah, I'm glad everybody in my group got into a good college. So yeah. My best friend got into, at the time, got into Berkeley. One got into Stanford. Yeah, pretty much my group as well. 2 of them got into multiple Ivy Leagues, which is the first time that happened in a high school. Like before our group, that high school, nobody got into any Ivy Leagues. But 2 of my best friends, they got into UPenn. What else? Yale and Harvard. But ultimately, they chose to go to Berkeley and Stanford, respectively. No Yale or Harvard for any of them. Oh. So yeah, we were the nerds. Yo, Shrubs, I saw you from Chug's live. I was about to say, you should have hit the gritty at that mall, bro. Hit the gritty at the mall. Bring him in, yeah, that was a W stream. Are you guys done? Did the stream end? I got so many street pass this weekend. Nice. I haven't gotten a street pass in forever, man. Compared to now, did you look the same in high school or slimmer? Did I? Okay, let me see if I have a high school picture of me. Do I want to? Oh wait, do I want to show this, bro? I had braces and glasses in high school. Oh nah. Okay, but to be fair, I look the same. Well, kind of the same. Let me scroll all the way back. I'm scrolling back through all these clips. This was me in high school, bro. Bro, I think I look the same. I'm pretty sure I look the same. I look the same for sure, yeah. There you go. That's me in high school. I took this picture in 2019. Holy. When I was first getting into high school, it was when ORAS was released. Wait, same, yeah. ORAS came out the summer. No, it came out the year I went to high school. Like first year of high school. You got good genes. You look like you haven't aged a day. Let's hope it stays that way. You sure that wasn't your selfie before the haircut? No, trust me. This is an old pic. What is this? It's so old that it has this exclamation mark on the bottom left. Hold on. Make sure I don't leak anything. Unable to load photo. That's how old this is. I took this so long ago. You know you get the little exclamation mark at the bottom left? Right there. For an old photo, if you run out of storage. I took this back when my phone had like 16 gigabytes of storage. Barely any storage. Unk phone, yeah. Let's see. Can I find any more pictures of me in high school? Oh, look, here's me. Here's me giving the speech. Bro, they forced me to give a speech, man. During my graduation. That's a throwback. Speech about what? Of, you know, graduating. It's a graduation speech. Speech, yeah. Usually the valedictorian and salutatorian have to give a speech. And I was the salutatorian, so they made me write one. I think I wrote it legit 2 days before the actual graduation. It was 2 days before. That's another thing here? Really? But no, I think I did a good speech. It was a good speech. It helped me become more confident in public speaking. I would say like that's the first instance of public speaking I did, which helped transition into streaming, etc., etc. I was valedictorian? No. I was not valedictorian. I was salutatorian, which is basically second place. Second place. Only because, oh my gosh, I still to this day hate my A-push teacher for this. I got 1 B+ in high school. Like, throughout all of high school, I had straight A's. My 1 B+ was an AP US history. Because one of my reports was not good enough, apparently. SMH. So, that dropped me down from valedictorian. Damn. So yeah. To this day, I have a grudge against my AP US history teacher. Which is funny because he was also my cross-country instructor. When I took cross-country. Yo, Travi with the 100 stream streak for the GOAT. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Did I finally get Shiny Lapras? I did. I did indeed. I'm surprised most of the people I graduated with made it. I thought they'd be dropouts given their attendance. Also, here's a Lapras. There you go. But our high school teachers, they did everything they could to help the students graduate. If the students didn't take the help, then they flunked. But in general, they took the help, which is good. Also, 2,000 for Zapdos. Woohoo! Yay. First check above 2,000. Here we go. Nope. All good. Zapdos. Okay. Let me move the sprite a bit. There we go. Hoping for under 4K for his Zapdos. Thank you, dude. 2,300 is my guess. Around there. Labr's is shell armor. I don't even know the other ability, but mine is shell armor. Valedictorian is the best student, yes. Valedictorian means you had the highest GPA. Salutatorian means you had the second highest GPA. Teacher was an English teacher, so even if you had the right answer, if it had wrong spelling or grammar, the whole thing would be marked wrong. Bro, what? In history? That's whack. Is it water absorb? Yeah, I don't have water absorb. I have shell armor. Let me double check. Yep, shell armor. So I can get crit. To be honest, water absorb would have been way better, but it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. You would redecorate my cap? I didn't decorate my cap at all. I was boring. To be fair though, I had the speech to worry about. I was worried about that over decorating my cap. Playing some ZA and caught a shiny Lucario and Glamora. Nice. Were they alpha or no? You have no clue what a GPA is? Yeah, GPA. It's like a... One GPA is really bad. 4.0 is typically the highest. Sometimes you can get extra credit to get above a 4.0, but typically 4.0, if you have that, that means you're a perfect student. Trust, you get the shiny on 2026 encounters for the year. 2026? That'd be sick. That would actually be sick. Bro, I was so immature in high school and early college. I was with the wrong crowd of people who didn't take college seriously and dropped out early. It was bad. Thankfully, doing much better. Yeah, that's a big thing. Is surrounding yourself with people who will uplift you, and they're a good influence. I'll just say that much. Me surrounding myself with people who, you know, were driven definitely helped me out in high school. What are your plans after the Dream Team quest? Deoxys. We'll go for Deoxys, and then hopefully by then home will be out for ZA, and we'll go back to ZA because I do want to complete my shiny alpha living dex. And then on the side, we'll do a bit of like... I do want to work on my X and Y DTQ as well. Maybe we do that, and then we'll also try to finish my fossil video, which I've been, you know, slowly but surely working on for the past year. Catching every shiny alpha fossil Pokemon. That has been in the works for a while now. It's been put on pause multiple times though, so we will eventually finish it. Shiny Snivy waiting for you. Dude, I do want to play through Gen 5. I've been missing Gen 5. So much, man. $2K is wild in a small amount of time, not gonna lie. Yeah. The resets being this quick definitely helps a ton. They go by so quick. I had the best professor I could have had during undergrad. She really helped me uncover what I could pursue as a career. That's awesome, man. I love that for you. My brother-in-law graduated a month ago from med school as salutatorian, but there were 14 valedictorians because they all had perfect GPAs. Yeah. I think my school also had a tie for valedictorians. There was like 3 or 4 of them. And I was a 1 salutatorian because of my 1 B+. Like, bruh. Really? It's just crazy. This is why you never compare, chat. You never compare yourself with anybody else. Comparison is the thief of joy. My best friends in high school, one went to Stanford, one went to Stanford, and one went to Berkeley. They now work at pretty like insane jobs. One works at Amazon as like a lead. They're like a lead software engineer. The other one works for another tech company. I don't know. But they're doing great. Meanwhile, I'm over here making Pokemon videos. Hey, who's really winning, chat? Who's really winning? Who is really winning? Come on. We look for shiny Pokemon. But no, they actually supported this this choice of mine. So shout out to them. Definitely because I've been in their shoes. Yeah. I don't want to talk too much about this, but like I feel kind of bad for them. Mentally, they're going through it. Like, one of them said it's like the unhappiest they've ever been at this job. So it is rough, man. I'm not gonna dive into details, but they're going through it. Despite landing like a high-paying dream job, it's not everything. I'm just happy to be doing what I love. Exactly. We're doing what we love. This was always a dream of mine. Never thought I could make it possible. So I decided, why the heck not? I'll shoot for it. And you know, in the end, if it doesn't work out, hey. You got a degree to fall back on, or I can go back to school. There's like multiple plan Bs. So tech is such a volatile environment. Yeah. Oh man, I would hate to be in tech right now. Seems scary, man. Being in tech right now, it's scary because you could lose your job at any moment. There's like barely any job security. You're doing awesome. It's something I've always said this after graduating with my bachelor's. Pursue what makes you the most happy. Yeah. I agree. The joys of uni. Thank God I'm ending in a month. University was a wild time for me. I went to university during COVID. So I didn't have the typical college experience because of COVID. It was kind of sad, actually. Part of me wonders how my life would be, like how different my life would be if COVID didn't happen. Like, would I have bought the Elgato when I did and start my YouTube channel when I did? Maybe not. I'd be working at like a boring 9 to 5 probably. I don't know. It makes you really think. I graduated college during the beginning of COVID. Great time to job hunt. Dang. Most of COVID, I spent 2 years online classes, baby. That was all we could do. I'm about to get a degree in software engineering, and I'm not even looking forward to starting work because tech industry is so unstable right now. You got this, man. I hope you land on your feet. Don't give up. Tech jobs are high in my city with Dell, Tesla being here. That's nice. I mean, tech jobs are going to be available if you live in like the big cities or like Silicon Valley. If you live in Silicon Valley, number one, you're probably rich. Number two, there's plenty of tech jobs for you. That's a high cost of living area, man. So expensive there. Thank God I'm way younger than most of you. COVID didn't affect me since I was in middle school. I heard many stories in my country where students felt depression because of the situation. It's because not everybody was an online learner. But the fact that not everybody's an online learner and we were forced to take online classes meant it was rough for people to adjust. And, you know, making friends in college is important. And let me tell you, it was hard to make friends during online classes. I mean, that's just how it is, man. Typically, you make friends. Like, I made a decent amount of friends in my IRL classes. But when you're doing online, people leave the Zoom call and that's it. They want to leave the Zoom call as soon as possible. It is impossible to make friends. Dun, 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 dun. The transition was brutal, yeah. But hey, I bought a Elgato during COVID, so look where I ended up now. I wouldn't be here, so still crazy to think about, though. Because at the time during COVID, well, number one, we couldn't find a job. Number two, the best thing I could do was keep myself entertained and shiny hunt indoors. So I thought, you know what? Let me record that. Let me record myself shiny hunting. Maybe I'll get a couple reactions here and there. So, and then I made a YouTube channel, and then I uploaded a video, and then I uploaded 2 videos, and that uploaded, you know, that eventually led to 10 uploads, and then my YouTube channel growing. It's been a quite the wild ride, I would say. Online learning for classes, but tuition not being reduced was insane. I know, man. It's rough. And I had to take loans for that too. I was so embarrassed that I fell asleep in my Zoom class and woke up to be the only person in there with the teacher. Oh no, bro. I would die if that happened to me. Did your teacher say anything? Please tell me you left without like even saying a word. Oh, bro, I would die from embarrassment. Holy crap. Like I would dust away. Like the Avengers after Thanos snapped. That would be me. Funny though that sometimes life just says nah. I never thought I'd be in the career I'm at now. Has its pains, but I'm still happy doing it. That's great. I'm happy it all worked out for you. But yeah. Like you could do everything right. You can study all you want. Sometimes life gets in the way. It is what it is. It's how you like how you bounce back and you know, adjust. And so sometimes adjusting is really tough. But hey, we all survived COVID together. I hope everybody's doing well. And most importantly, I hope we all get our shiny Pokemon, right? Let's go. Philosophy is the sleep class though. Dude, my calculus classes were always at 8 a.m. They were always at 8 a.m. and I would be half asleep most of the time. He woke me up and said class is over. I just left. Dude, I would die. Legitimately. The amount of embarrassment I would feel from that. I would never be able to join a Zoom call ever again. Like if I fell asleep and I woke up and it was only me and my professor in the Zoom call, I would... You know what? They waited for you though. They waited for you to wake up. You start your new job tomorrow? Oh my gosh, good luck. Hopefully first day goes well. Got the best possible path for a Zygarde. Let's go. Shiny Zygarde soon. Soon TM. When you guys took Zoom classes, did they make you turn on your cam? Or can you just sit in the Zoom call muted with no cam? For us, it was like the big lecture classes, like the calculuses, the CS courses. You can pretty much mute and not have a cam on. But for like the discussion classes, the classes with smaller amount of people, we had to turn on our cam. It was mandatory. I took some high school classes online and you could have your cam off. No cam for me, thankfully. Yeah, for me it wasn't every class, but some classes for sure I had to have cam on. Feel my age because I went to school 13 years ago, so we never did Zoom classes. Okay, wait. Did anyone in here like the Zoom classes? Because it's a pretty common consensus that we all hate online Zoom classes, but did anybody actually enjoy that, like, you know, that form of learning? I hated Zoom classes. But can you just answer me one thing? Where did this trend of shiny hunting in FireRed LeafGreen come from? Well, they dropped on the Switch February 27th. So that is why everybody's hunting on these games. Prior, you would only be able to play on Game Boy. Use Google Meetup. Google Classroom, I like them a lot. They had Zoom classes when I went to school. I probably hate them, but I hate having webcam in general. That makes sense. I hated it. My grades were atrocious during the Zoom arc, but I think most people liked gym on Zoom. How does that even work? How do you have like gym or PE on Zoom? Like, did they force you to have a camera on as you did push-ups? Bro, that'd be so awkward. Doing my master's online at the moment because I work full-time and it's rough. Dang. Working full-time while taking college courses, I don't know how you balance that. I don't know how you balance those two out, Josie. That seems so hard for me. The most I can do is part-time work plus full-time student. So when I check the legendary, I just reset my game, right? Yes. So if it's not shiny and you want to keep the path for DAs, just reset your game before claiming a Pokemon. Oh my god, Microsoft Teams. Oh no. How to trigger a 9 to 5 employee. Teams. Or Slack. Pick your poison. IUR, welcome in. How are you doing? Teacher sends us a link to the class and choose 2 of the stretching, meditate, daily morning exercise. Choose 2 that you did and then you can leave the Zoom gym. Can you just like fake doing the exercises though? The team's call ring is PTSD feel. I sacrifice a lot of my weekends to get uni work done, but we move. Got it. Okay. So basically, you have no day off. I just spilled some water. Oh my gosh. Does it keep the rental Pokemon also? Yes, it keeps the same path. The rental Pokemon, yes. The 15-minute reminder for teams when you forget you had a meeting hits different. Oh my gosh, we're triggering all the employees right now. I'm sorry, guys. We gotta censor it. There you go. Dude, all my lectures were on Microsoft Teams. No way, your lectures were on there? Not on Zoom? A manager's meant to be calling me on Teams in a few minutes and I'm already shivering in horror. Oh no. Salute to you, Josie. I hope you make it out alive. What song is this? This is the Pokken Tournament Magikarp Festival remix by Glitch X City. There's a Mian shot with wide guard. Immediately, that's why. Yeah, it'll still be there. You should be good. Does no one use Google Doc? I still do. I use this to write my scripts for my videos. But bro, I've been paying for Google storage every single month. Because I'm out of storage on Google Drive for some reason. I hate it. Why am I giving Google money for Drive? SMH. Do you store videos? Yeah, actually, I know the reason why. I know the reason why. It's, all my videos on Google Drive, right now, a lot of it is the world record footage. And you know how I stream for 24 hours? Well, all my footage had to be uploaded so the world record people can see and verify. But there's been no update for several months now. There's been no update, so I've just been paying Google Drive every single month. Is that for the PM7 video? It's for the PM7 world record event. Man, no, video files take up a ton of storage on Google Drive. Oh my gosh. I beat your Dratini hunt. The Oxus hit 20k. I didn't get at 20,002 either. I'm so sorry, man. Good luck. Hopefully you get it under 24,000. I believe. I need email to store the videos. I thought about doing that. I'm just gonna ask Neo if there's any updates. I'm not sure if I ask him. Can I delete these files off my Google Drive so I can stop paying? Because I can't write emails otherwise. So my drive is full. I caved and I broke open my Ultra Sun and Moon double pack from 2017 so I could play another save on Ultra Moon. Shoot, do you have Poiple or Type Null? It'll be worth it for those two. Yo, thanks for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. Nice, hi Phil. Which one? No, I hope we don't hit 20k for this hunt, bro. For any hunt in this game. Oh, that's a popular one. I've heard of that one. $73k trust. I wonder how like quickly I can get to like 70k. It's gonna take me months for sure, but we'll see. Oh my gosh, months of Zapdos streams, I would go crazy. I think if I ever hit like 30k, I would cave and purchase my other file right then and there and triple hunt it. Desperate times calls for desperate measures. We're gonna triple hunt Zapdos. If it ever gets that bad. You got Squirtle under 4k. I'm afraid Mewtwo is gonna be over odds. We'll see. Well, you can get lucky. Some of my chatters, they go on lucky streaks. Me, on the other hand, I get punished right away if I get lucky. As you can tell. 340 on Bulbasaur right into, you know, back-to-back over odds hunts. I got the bad karma right away. All good. Not salty at all. Did an official have to verify your setup for the record to be considered authentic? I think the rule was everybody in the event had to have like an authentic copy or file. Emulators were banned. My longest one for me so far is Fakoko. How many eggs, bro? What is the damage? The best part of my story is how I didn't crash out yet. Have I crashed out during this quest? Not like a major one. No major crash outs just yet. Maybe if I phase over and over again, or if I go like 30k for Nidoran and it runs away in the Safari, then that would be a valid crash out moment. For PM7, what did I do? What do you mean? Which PM7 event? The reset didn't work. What do you mean it didn't work? How did it not work? Did you reset before your game saved? Hello, Huntress. How are you doing? How are you doing today? The redder one? The redder one. What does that mean? I think so. Are you playing with AIs, by the way? Or is this multiplayer? Because depending on the number of people in the lobby, it will change the path. So say you have a path for 4 people. If you run the same path back with 3, it changes. Oh, world records? The first world record, I went for shiny Zapdos. And like a couple of cool ones. I went for like quality targets. But the second world record, I was just all in on Switch 2 Scarvi. I was Scarvi farming. It's funny because in the second world record, I think half the time passed and I basically had 0 shinies. Because I was going for Regigigas and like the legendaries. But nothing was shining. But then, halfway through the event, my Switch 2 came in the mail. So I opened it up on stream and I booted up Scarvi on the Switch 2 for the first time. So, and I went from having 0 shinies to basically top 10 shinies found at the very end. Because I was farming Scarvi. Damn, our first run was with 3 people only. Yeah, it really depends on the number of people. That's why. But if you reset your game, the same beginning Pokemon will not change. Couldn't be Sauce? Yeah, Sauce was on Scarvi from the very beginning. There was no way I was catching up to him, bro. I swapped like 15 hours in. He's a machine though, bro. Like, he did not stop at all. I think he had like 400 shinies logged. It was insane. Switch 2 was so surprising how well it played Scarvi, but I can't say my shiny look has increased. Even with roughly double spawns. The increased spawns is both a blessing and a curse. Like, yeah, you get more spawns, but also more chances for you to miss the Pokemon. I've experienced it firsthand. You are more likely to fail a shiny on the Switch 2 Scarvi edition. 2222, nothing. Yeah, he streamed the full 24 hours. I was also live for 24 hours, but yeah, like I said, I tried getting one legendary shiny. So it was getting to me. I had 0 shinies in the first like 12 plus hours. It was rough. Hello, Yodi. Welcome in. I had to lock in. So after that, I was on shiny Oddish duty. I think I caught like 3 boxes of shiny Oddish that day. So many Oddish, bro. Like, if you rewatch that stream back, my first Oddish, I was like, hey, shiny Oddish, let's go. And then by the end, I was like, yay, look, Oddish. Nice. Like, the energy was so bad towards the end. It was pretty funny looking back. Is that one meme of the guy in college? You know the guy's college ID before and after. That was me hunting Oddish during the world record event. Hello, Kit Kat. Welcome in. I remember in another video a while ago, you mentioned 3 events you wanted to go to this year. I think one is anime and the other 2 Pokemon. Do you think you're going to all of them? Oh, the events this year? I'm going to Anime Expo, Pokemon Worlds, and the other one was Japan. Yeah, the Waterloo engineering meme. Before and after Shiny Oddish. But for sure, Anime Expo and Pokemon Worlds are guaranteed. Japan, we're planning for October, but because we're moving, that might get delayed to like January. Depends on like how the funds are looking like. IRL stream? I have no idea how to IRL stream. Maybe, we'll see. Maybe we'll do an IRL stream at Worlds, or is that even banned? Is that banned? I don't know. If they allow IRL streaming, I'll see if I can stream one of the World's days. We'll see. Pretty sure in the venue it wasn't allowed. Okay, there you go. Never mind. No IRL stream for that. But like, how would they even... How would they police that? Because you can just say like, oh, I'm just recording for a vlog, which is, you know, which isn't against the rules. This is my team? Yeah, this is my shiny team that will eventually be constructed. Right now I have 3 out of 6. I want to attend Worlds one day. Bro, Worlds was so much fun. It was so much fun. They might ban phones? No, they wouldn't. They're not banning phones. Case number 1. Pokemon Champions is available on your phone. People are going to play Champions, which is the competitive hub now, on their phones. They're not banning it. Also Pokemon Go too, yeah. Pokemon Go is a big aspect of these, of like the Worlds events. They have hella gyms and Pokestops ready to go. Good night, Lynn. Good night, good night. Yeah, during last year's Worlds, they had, what did they have? Zacian, Zamazenta raids. They also had Shadow Kyogre everywhere. The raids are pretty good. I'm about to get something for Kanto Skirmish. No. Dang. I didn't get anything either because I had to work on my video. But hey, if they're taking late editions, I'm gonna get Zapdos today. Surely. And I just hit 4,000 resets. Feels like it's gonna take a century to get the little Trico. Damn, 4,000. Are you doing it in Oraz or Ruby Sapphire? Good night, Finn. Thank you for tuning in. Oh, did I get Lapras during the event? Oh, snap. Oh, I didn't even... Whoopsies. I should have logged that. Because I made a shiny dex recently. And by recently, I mean like a couple of days ago. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, it's over. GG's is over. By the way, chat, here's my shiny dex. There you go. I added a whole 2 Pokemon yesterday. I will eventually add all of my catches. It's just I have a lot, and yeah, it takes a while to add. But here's my profile. There you go. I added Weewa. To my shiny dex. 340. Yo, Goji, welcome back. What is that site? ShinyDex.com. I can link it for you. There you go. It's basically a shiny hunting tracker website. You can have a counter on there. You can put on your phone. You can keep track of your shinies. So yeah. Not sponsored. But it's cool. I think I'm following. Who am I following? Matt and Nafty. Let's look at Nafty's account, chat. Is he a fraud? Bro, he's cheating. 2 encounters for Archon and Sword? Nah. Show no cheating device. What the heck? 2 encounters for Archon. Must be nice. Not sponsored. I mean, hey, Shiny Dex, if you want to sponsor someone, you know who to hit up. Working on getting my Shiny Dex profile now. Nice. Dude, I have so many Pokemon to add. It's like pretty overwhelming. That's why I gave myself I'm gonna add 2 Pokemon a day until I have my entire dex on there. Yo, Vida, welcome in. Hello, Tristan. Right now, I'm on my Charmander hunt in Let's Go Pikachu. My chain is 170 and still no shiny. Been stuck on this hunt since January. Bro. 170? Are you doing the method where you keep catching? Or are you standing still now? With your catch combo? Just Game Shark it. I wish I kept track of my older hunts. I know. Some of my hunts on Shiny Dex don't have a tracker for it. Like, let's see. Most of them have a counter like these guys. But I didn't keep track of my 2014 Pi Day Aegislash. His encounters are NA. It's sad. But I like this because, look, it shows you, like, the ribbons, too. It shows you the ribbons. You can put it in the nature, ability, the location, which is Route 6. Yeah. A lot of the Masuda hunts I didn't keep track of until way later. Hey Radiant, what do shiny Zapdos look like? I got you. It looks like this. Pretty much just darker yellow and orange. Damn. I'm telling you, that it was a one-time thing. I can't do it anymore. It only worked for Celesteela. Oh my god, it's Shrubby. You got your first hidden power TM? How do you check hidden power, like what typing you are? If FireRed, LeafGreen. Oh my gosh, bro. I still remember in XOY. In XOY, breeding for hidden power was so hard. Especially when you Masuda. I remember the hidden power fire stat spread was like 31 in HP, 30 attack, 31 defense, 30 special attack, 31 special defense, and 30 speed. Bro, I'm a nerd, man. I remember hidden power stat spreads. Holy crap. Hidden power ice was 31 in all stats, but 30 in attack and defense. I remember that. Let's go. We're low-key go to games. They were pretty. I like the graphics. I just couldn't stand the catching mechanics. Because I was bad. Skill issue. How much are Pokemon LeafGreen on the Switch? It's 20 bucks. $20. Oh, snap! Bubbles of Kanto with the Nintendo Switch friend channel point redemption. Hold up. I got you, bro. I got you. Let me reset and I'll add you. Can you send your friend code in chat? I'll send you one. 120k channel points. Holy. I'm guessing you're heavily relying on auto queue. Nah, I can tell it's shiny. It's way darker. Chat, 10 gifters and I leak his friend code. Shut up. Bro, my friend code has been leaked a long time ago. I accidentally show it, but I don't add anybody. Okay, there's a friend code. Hold on, let me add you real quick. Add friend. Two, 3, 5. Let me make sure I'm putting this in right. 846 61. Did that work? Bubbles, this is you. All right, let's stalk your profile a bit. Oh, wait, no, I was gonna stalk it. Damn. There you go. I sent the friend request. What is that shiny tracker called again? It's called Shiny Dex. There you go. But yeah, Bubbles, thank you so much for watching the streams, for accumulating those channel points. There you go. I made room for you. You got it accepted? Bet. Alright, now we can stalk the profile. Let's see what this chatter's up to. Okay. Yeah, like Torchic. 550 hours in ZA. Holy. 745 hours in Sword. Wow. 200 hours combined in BDSP. I see you. I see you. Damn. Oh, Crunchyroll too. Yo, this guy. Hey, we gotta stalk our chatters' profiles. That's how it is. Yo, Skypers with the 7 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. I'm at 110k, so be ready to add me too. Alright, bet. Bet. You got 20k points still? Dang, you have enough to time out a mod. Can I add you on my Switch, Mr. Streamer? Do I do it? Do I do it? Notice the best friend star? It's photoshopped. I'm gifted and he does it. Nah, that's Photoshop. Just say you like me, bro. It's Photoshop. I'm telling you. That ain't me. Be ready to add me in a few years. In a few years is crazy. Do I add most of my chatters? The only way to add me on the Switch is from Twitch channel point redemption. So yeah, I'm sorry, YouTube. YouTube has no channel point functionality or features, which sucks. So yeah, I want to reward people who watch me. So the way it works on Twitch, you get channel points by watching the streams. And if you save enough, you can redeem a Switch Friend Edition, a Pokemon Go one, VIP. Oh my god, wait. 2 Switch Friend redeems in 1 stream. What's going on? Insane. Yeah, I can add you. Can you send your code? YouTube, give your channel points some meanings. I'm sure they will eventually add it, but I just don't know when. It's like the one thing they're missing. 0701. Oh my god, I'm misclicking. Shut up, Scythe. That is crazy. 83045. Okay, there you go. Boom, added. No. YouTube got us bad. It's okay. At least you guys can rewind the VOD whenever. Wait, what happened? What even happened? What happened? Smoking the bozo pack. I got you, Goji. Valor with a drink water? Cheers. Thank you, of course. Oh, wait, we gotta stock the profile. Hold up. Check Zapdos. No shiny. Time to stock the profile. Let's see. Let's see what Endless is gaming. Okay. Oh my. 810 hours on Shield. 425 on Sword. 140 on Pokopia. Holy. 1070 on ZA. Nah, you're a gamer. Only 90 hours in home. Nah, you gotta get this up, bro. You need to get this to at least 100 hours in home. SMH. Okay, respect. 100 hours on Eevee is pretty satisfying. You just added me? Did you add me, Mats? Oh, yeah. Wait, you have the LeBron profile picture? That's funny. Are we overworking? Oh, yeah, we are. BRB dinner. Enjoy your dinner. Oh. Underworking? What do you mean? We're gonna hit 6 hours today. Rust. Whoops. You don't even stream that often. Pipe down. Wait, Naft, you're gonna stream Valorant tonight, right? You're gonna stream Valo later today, right? Surely. Oh, wait. We gotta stalk Matt's profile now. We got 3 new friends. Alright, let's see what Matt's is cooking up. Guys. Matt, your profile broke my Switch. What happened? What happened? Is this what I get for stalking profiles? Hello? Turn on. Oh my gosh, chat. Do you guys see this? Like, I can't do anything. What? Why did it just freeze? Did my controller die? No. Look, I can't even turn it off. If I do this, I'm clicking the power button right now. That is so weird. Should I hold the power button? I'm like pressing it. Pause chat. Okay. Holding it worked. What even happened? All right, I turned it back on. We're back. And I'm going right back to stalking, baby. Never mind. I can't go online. This guy, bro. Okay, maybe we'll do that another time. Zapdos said no distractions. Okay, true. I'm getting distracted. That's why. We gotta lock in. You're in the 1K club? Yo, wait. Can we get some W's in chat for Shrubby? You're the big 1,000 followers? That's the GOAT. Let's go, dude. I'm so happy for you. It's my GOAT, man. 1,000 followers. Congratulations. Nah, we are making out of the trenches together. Let's go, Shrubs. I'm playing Overwatch right now. What happened? Dude, Mats, I tried to stalk your profile, but then my Switch just froze. It froze when I clicked on your profile. So I had to manually hold down the power button and reset. Okay, we'll try it again. Maybe... What if I freeze again doing this? Where's Mats? Okay, go to LeBron. Oh my, we got an Animal Crossing gamer. 225 in Arceus. 85 hours on Pokopia? Okay. Oh my god, 1,000 hours in ZA? Have I even hit 1,000 hours in ZA yet? Hold on. Let me see. Nope, I'm at a nice 775 hours, chat. Don't look at my Scarlet hours. Or my Sword hours. Sweats. Do you mind? We checked yours endless. I thought you had 1,000 hours on ZA. Bruh. Imagine if it froze on shiny Zapdos. Bro, that would have actually destroyed me. Dude, that would have ruined me. The shiny Alpha Dex? Yeah, you have 1,000 hours on ZA. Sheesh. That's from... Oh, yeah, you left your... I forgot you left your Switch on, right? While you went to Japan? Damn. I mean, that just makes sense then. I was like, you don't play that much ZA. How do you have 1,000 hours? If it froze on Zapdos, that would have been a valid crash out. I know. I was just checking my friends' profiles. Come on. I ain't do nothing wrong. I'm innocent. Is it two separate Switch accounts? Nah, they're the same one. Same one, just they have separate games. So same account, but for example, this game has Sword, this game has Shield, this one has Arceus. I have Let's Go on this one. This one has BDSP. So there's different games loaded on each one. Yeah. But I'm gonna make a new file on my OG Switch though. Ew, let's go. Nafty, just say you're bad at throwing. Just admit it, bro. Just admit you can't throw a Pokeball correctly. Yeah, I'm bad at throwing. You know what? Good. Good job. It's nice to be self-aware. You, on the other hand, hey, the GOAT Anubis taught me how to throw. It's hard playing with randoms. Sometimes they pick the weirdest paths. Are you playing online? Like, how are you finding these randoms, by the way? Just from online search? How do you think of my FireRed team? Blastoise, Raichu, Nidoking, Mr. Mime, Flareon, and Dragonite. I like it. I mean, you got Nidoking, so you have my respect already. And Dragonite. Oh my gosh, Mr. Mime though, noob. One of our mods would appreciate that. Very good at throwing my ranked games. Should I bring up our history, Nafty? Let's pull up the last 10 comp games and see if this is actually correct. Nafty's like Nimona, no good at throwing Pokeballs. True. True. Did I not carry you yesterday? No, our Vito and Reina carried us. I've never used Mr. Mime in FireRed, so I wanted to try it. So far, it's been excellent. That's awesome. I have PTSD from the mime, though. I will never forget that one Dynamax Adventure video where I got 3 mimes. Like, in a row. Three mimes, bro. Like, the back-to-back regular shiny Mr. Mime was... Okay, that was pretty funny. But the cherry on top was getting the shiny Galarian Mime. Oh my god. That was the big cherry on top, bro. Clink with the follow. Thank you so much. W Clink. Wait, aren't you going for a shiny Clink, Shrubs? Trying to complete my ZA shiny living dex before home is available. That makes sense. I think it's gonna drop on the 8th, so you got about a week and a half. Just about. You're about to hit 10k? Oh no, bro. Why is Clink selling? Clink has to lock in. My worst DA hunt was for Stack Attack. It took me 487 successful DAs with Charm. Oh my. Is Stack Attack hard? He has a quad weakness to fighting, right? Then again, though, he's like very, very tanky. I hit 700 for Deoxys last night. I'm super locked. Not even 1,000, Nafty? Wow, bro. Not even 1,000. Crazy. How are the resets though? Are they easy? Are they quick? What is the difference between a shiny dex and a shiny living dex? They're the same thing. Really? But I guess shiny living dex is more specific in the sense that every species of Pokemon has to be shiny. Bulbasaur, Venusaur, and Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Venusaur all have to be shiny in a shiny living dex. Finished my shiny dex count so far. 51 shinies from Violet and Arceus. Will go up a lot when Z Home compatibility comes out. Yeah, I'm waiting for that to drop because Electros is a brand new addition for me, and I have a ton of brand new ones like Patrat. What else is brand new that I caught? Oh, Drampa. ZA gave me a ton of brand new entries. I'm excited. I thought shiny living dex was shiny Pokemon caught from their original base regions. Nah. You are thinking of... What's that even called? Does that even have a proper, like, name? Is this my dream team? Yes, it is. This is my dream team right here. We currently have 3 out of 6. Region lock decks? Yeah, something like that. Like a region lock decks. Oh, whoops. Finally back from Japan. Welcome back, Cube. How was Japan? Oh, it's an Origin Dex. There it is. There it is. Origin Dex. Origin Shiny Dex. There you go. That was the term I was looking for. Shiny Nightmare team? Oh yeah, my Nightmare team would include, in this gen, let me think. It would include Spearow. The Shiny's ugly. Who else? We've been looking for 4 hours. Nice, Robotic. Thank you for the lurk. Isn't an Origin Shiny Dex not possible since a lot of mons are locked in their Origin games? Yeah, but like you can go for as much as you can. Which is what people are trying to do. Like, you know, for the Unova games, for example, Reshiram and Zekrom are Shiny locked. But eventually there's gonna be a Unova game where they're huntable, you know? Eventually. I just don't know if it will be around to see that happen. But it's a pretty cool challenge. You definitely can't get all the Pokemon, but you can get as many as you can. No offense to MNJ TV, but his take with Spearow being the best flying type in Kanto that's not named Zapdos is actually false. He thinks, wait, he thinks Spearow is the best flying type? Oh, sorry, Fearow? Is this, like, purely design-wise? Like, or competitive-wise? Or a mix of both? Huntable Victini for 2087? We will be there no matter what. 2087. Oh my. Wait, actually, I might not even be alive. Wait a minute, I just did the math. Uh-oh. Size to sacrifice a streak. No worries, man. I mean, you went to Japan. Understandable. He hasn't been alive for 4 hours. I've been alive for, what? 3 hours and 28 minutes, bro. It's been 3 hours? 3 hours of nothing? Okay, I think we'll get to 3,000 today. We will get to 3,000. When I was in Japan, did I see any Puka funny love merch? I did not. I did not. When I go to Japan, though, I'll be... there's a lot of things I'll be looking for. Obviously, Pokemon consoles. Pokemon games and consoles. Aside from that, I'm looking for anime merch at Akihabara. And then Pokemon merch. But we'll see. I'm gonna have a whole second suitcase ready. Ready to go. My plan is to pack lightly. Is to pack enough clothes for 10 days. Put it all in my backpack and then bring in an empty suitcase and then buy one there. So I'm gonna have 2 suitcases full of just merch and, you know, stuff I buy. That's my plan. You're actually insane. Think about it. Yen is down in Japan right now. You can go... Your dollar is gonna go for a lot. And also, shipping costs right now are insane with tariffs. If you want to buy something from Japan, your best bet is to honestly just book a trip and buy it there in person. Good night, Gian. Plan on saving my credit card points for a trip. Oh yeah, same. That's what I've been doing. All my credit card points will be for the trip. The Japan trip. I have been saving them like a madman. I was gonna use them for Worlds, but nah. Nah, it'll be for Japan. Looked in 4 separate locations or Pokemon centers, and none of them had any Arbok merch. Not even a sitting cutie. Damn. No Arbok love, I guess. In terms of playing the base game, maybe his opinion changed. But in Kanto, you get Doduo right when you get Fly and Battle Erica. How long until orange drill pack? Yeah, I would agree. I would agree that Dodrio is the best one. Dodrio also has, yeah, Dodrio has the best attack stat out of all the birds. To make use of flying being physical. No plushies for Meganium. Probably sold out. What plush am I looking for? I don't know. I feel like I'm very happy with my plush collection right now. Oh wait, I want Giratina. No, I cannot have a Giratina sitting cutie. That's the one I need. Yeah, this one's in my collection. Whoa, wait. Where is this from? Where's this from? That's sick. Is it an exclusive from somewhere? NYC, shout out to Chug for the cop. Wait, W Chug. Is that only in the NYC Pokemon Center? Or not Pokemon Center, it's the Nintendo store, right? Damn. When are they gonna open up a Pokemon Center in California? Come on, do it. Do it, bro. Game Freak, if you're listening, I'll make sure to visit once a week. I want to have a collection of the dressed up Pikachus. I have 3 or 4 so far. Sick. How much are the previous world Pikachus going for? Are they expensive? Let me look. I'm gonna go on eBay right now. Worlds 2025 Pikachu plush. Actually, how much was the retail for this guy? I don't know how much I paid for, but they're going for like 40, 50 bucks, 60 bucks on eBay. I think okay, never mind. Yeah, they like tripled the price. They tripled the price. GG. I bought 2 things from the Pokemon Center. The new banner pack for every region and a Mega Altaria plush. Dude, that is awesome. I wanted to buy this, but it's sold out right now. Unfortunately. Where's it at? I wanted to buy this so bad. Like, this is how they look like, right? They're basically canvas pieces of the trainers. And this is Cynthia and Garchomp for 40 bucks, and it's out of stock. I'm so pissed. I wanted this one so bad. But yeah. Look at everything sold out, bro. Feels bad. Maybe I'll buy one of those for like our new place. I think last I checked, Skyla was still available, and I like Skyla. Yeah, since this is a popular character, it's cooked. Maybe I'll stumble upon it like in person somewhere. We'll see. Hello, Belle? Alright guys, 24:50. After this, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, but I'll be back. Nope. We'll do one more for good measure. Meow. Shiny? Nope. Alright, chat. Really quick bathroom break. I'll be back in 4 to 5 minutes. Let's do a Pokemon quiz while I'm gone. Let's do Gen 5. Okay, Gen 5 quiz, chat. Good luck, have fun. Oh, whoops. Good luck, have fun. I'll be back. Beer beat. All right, we are so back. Oh, perfect timing. One more mon. Who the heck is this guy? Wait, it's Darumaka, isn't it? There you go. Oh my god. Yo, 94 from Goji. We got Shrubby with 30. We got Highfield with 9. Beast Pricks with 9 as well. We got Gene with 9. Bubbles with 4. And Awful with 1. So close to 100, I know. Alright, try, I'm back. I gotta go to bed. Thank you for tuning in, Simon. He's probably already gone by now, but screw it. Alright, let's get the shiny now. Watching you on my TV and phone? Nice. Thank you for watching. Yeah, I think today we hit 3,000. I'm gonna have a kind of a soft goal of 2,000 resets per day. I think we could do it. Assuming, you know, I think that would require me to be live for 5 hours. Minimum. Shrub's gonna let me have 6 more, but no. Nah, Shrubs is locked in, bro. That's the go right there. Are you guys done with packs, by the way? Like, are you chilling back at home? Got it. Damn. Okay, rate your weekend then. Rate your PAX weekend on a scale of 1 to 10. I'm home so wiped. 10 out of 10 so easy. Let's go, man. If PAX was a 10 out of 10, Worlds is gonna be 11 out of 10. 13 out of 10. What does the shiny squad look like? I have 3 team members right now. I can show you guys. They're all on my FireRed right now. So this is my team. We got Weewa, the Venusaur. We got Gummy, the Dragonair, and Nessie, the Lapras. Oh, and how could I forget? Shiny Zapdos. Right here. Okay, but that would have been sick, no? That would have been an epic transition. It was almost Aura. You almost had it. I got Pokemon Violet and Sword off of Facebook for 60 bucks. Like combined? I would say it's worth it if you need them. $30 for both games. It was worth the shot, true. I tried to clip farm right there. Or the Aura. Or the Aura. Pretty good deal, yeah. I don't know how much Scarlet and Violet are going for nowadays. Like, I don't know what the cheapest price is for those games, but $30 for any Pokemon game on the Switch is pretty good. It is still full price new? Okay, then you gotta steal. Good deal, good deal. Yeah, no, Facebook Marketplace is dangerous, bro. For your wallet. Because you can get pretty good deals there. I'll be sure to check Facebook Marketplace for like any used furniture that I could cop, like a table or display cabinet. I'm not buying a couch from Facebook Marketplace though. That's where I draw the line. But like shelves or a display case or a table for cheap, I'm down. I've also gotten a used monitor there during college. And I'm using it to this day right now. But I'm probably going to upgrade when I move. Buy a bed from Marketplace? No, I don't think I will. I've dealt with bed bugs before. Never again. Never again. Six out of points. Okay. Why did I just get to reading that? You know what? Let me look around. Let me see if there's any good deals for Pokemon games on Facebook right now. Y'all have me curious. Okay, so Marketplace. Pokemon. Let's see if I look up Soul Silver. Soul Silver. Huh. There's a listing? This has got to be cap, right? Show it. Platinum, Hard Gold, Soul Silver. Guess what? 110. All three. If this is legit, then that's a steal, but like, I don't know if that's legit. Send a message. They do have a 4.9 rating in terms of their selling. 4.9 rating out of 90 things sold. Like, I don't know. The best thing to do is like you go visit them or go to whatever meetup spot it is. You bring your game and you make sure it works. Or sorry, you bring your DS, see if it works. Or you bring like a legitimate cartridge and you compare in person. Hey, I'm Eternal Rain on YouTube. Give it to me for free. Nah, I don't got that clout. I have no clout like that, unfortunately. You'll get 1 for 110, I bet. Actually, wait, is it like that? Hold on. Maybe it's just one of them for 110. Oh, I lost the listing. GG. Do you know when Home for ZA is gonna be available? I think they're gonna be available April 8th. Same day Champions comes out. But we have no official confirmation. I'm very thankful my Japanese copy of Soul Silver is legit. Got it for 40 bucks on eBay. I mean, that's really good. When do I think Home for Pokopia is gonna drop? Probably in like 5 years. Who am I kidding? They're never adding Home for Pokopia. We're Pokoping for Pokemon Home. Sounds good, Shrubby. I think the home reward will be announced over the summer, I think. Probably over the summer. And it's gonna be Hoopa. Placing bets on Hoopa. It's hard to choose my team for Dream Team Quest in Gen 1. So far I have Blastoise, Jolteon, Ditto, Dragonite, and Kanga. But for the final spot, thinking of Moltres or Kabutops. Okay, out of those two, it depends on what you want. Do you want a legendary aspect on your team, or do you want another green shiny? Because your team is very green. Blastoise with the green shell. You got Jolteon, you got Dragonite, Kangaskhan, who are all green. Do you want to keep that scheme going, or do you want Sunburnt Bird? It really depends. My mom bought me a copy of Pokemon Yellow for 50 bucks, and thank God it was legit. W mom, man. You want a legend, but I'm still gonna hunt for Kabuto? Got it. Well, you're going for both anyway, so you can just flip-flop. You don't have to commit to just one team at all times. You can just swap him, I guess. You got lots of clout? I don't think I do, but thank you. Orange Feedy, no. Yeah, I've seen the repos. Apparently, like the triangle is a good sign to see if it's fake. The little triangle. The best odds to shine a Staryu in LeafGreen, isn't it 40%? But don't quote me on that. I have to double check. Last time I heard it was 40%. Ditto is for moral support. Yeah, because Ditto in this gen doesn't have Imposter, huh? Imposter came out in Gen 5 with hidden abilities. No. Come on, Zapdos. Bro, Zapdos' like overall sprite in this game is kind of funny looking. It looks scuffed, but it's funny. It looks like he's wearing pants. He's like wearing blue pants. Is doing the mail glitch to get more luxury balls okay to do? I mean, yeah, you're not hurting anybody. Do what you gotta do, bro. Because that only affects you and only you. POV gambling for coins. Are you gonna gamble for Dratini? Oh, where? War flashbacks. That was us. Not too long ago. Are shinies real? Yeah, look. Right here. Let me show you how shiny looks like. Real quick. Yeah, this is a shiny, chat. Look. Right here. Shinies are, in fact, real. So close. Almost aura. Minus 10 aura? What do you mean? Give it a dare to. Bro, I'm trying to... I want at least one clippable moment for this video, please. One scripted moment. Hello, Anwa. Good luck. Thank you, thank you. I think I'm trying to think of the rare shiny I've ever found. This is my only 8192 shiny I've ever found. Psyduck and Platinum, full odds shiny Alpha Gliscor and PLA. On paper, like the rarest shinies are the 8192 ones. The Lapras was kind of a clip. Yeah, kind of. It was kind of a clip, yep. I was like, yeah, at this point, we're going to pull a Johnstone and upload only one video a year. Immediately next check. Shiny. I said some of the news cards from packs. Got some cool stuff. Oh, wait, let me see. In TCG? Oh my god. Dude, that rating collection, Meloetta? That's clean, bro. That's calm. Respect. I'm still so sad I sold my rating collection Mew. I kind of regret it. Because that was one of, if not my oldest, like, really good pull. Hopefully I can add Bulbasaur to my 8192 collection. You will. So I'm a Hisoka's VA. Hisoka's VA? Oh, wow. He voices Mechamaru. Hisoka, bro. What a character. Did you get anything signed? Or no? Yo, what? Karma, help me. Yo, Kit Kat with the 10 gifted? W's in chat for Kit Kat. You will get the good karma now. You will. Trust. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. That's crazy. You give 10, you're not even subbed yourself. Definition of humble. Humble and generous. Thank you, thank you. Shiny luck from the gifted. If I get the shiny right here, I apologize ahead of time. Okay, good. We didn't get it. We didn't get it. Yo, thank you for the follow, by the way. One of these days, that trick will work and it'll make a legendary YouTube short. I know. One day, one day. If I clip farm every single encounter, though, it ruins the magic. So, I'll only clip farm when I get the shiny, like right now. Frick. Got a poster of Hisoka signed by him. Oh, you met Ichigo's VA? Wait, what event happened this weekend? What event is this? Bro, I'm jealous of the Ichigo one. I want to get this poster signed. Hold on. I have a poster I want to get signed by a Bleach VA. Let me see. Is there any of these ones? Nope. I have a ton of posters here. Oh, this one. This Bleach poster, I've been waiting to get framed for so long. But I haven't found the proper frame. I'll buy one eventually. Second shiny Gulpin? Nice, Taishin. Looks fire. Yes, sir. This is hand drawn too. It's insane. It's like it's a print. I love the way it looks. I also got a Bochi the rock print. Shout out Bochi. Oh my god, these are so dusty though. I gotta dust my setup probably today. Am I excited for Core 4? Yes, sir. I can finally binge all of Bleach. I've been waiting. So far, I've only watched the first season of 1000 Year Blood War. So yeah, I've been waiting to binge it all at once. Hello, Cosmic Cat. Oh, Lexington Comic Con. I'm jealous. That'll be me during this AX. This AX, I'm gonna try to get more VA signatures. Because last year I just attended panels and I bought merch from Artist Alley and official merch from the stores, but I didn't go for any artist autographs or VA autographs at all. So gonna buy DLC for Sword when it downloads. Nice. Oh, peace out, Bell. Thank you for tuning in. The first couple sessions of Pokemon Brock's VA was there. Oh, what a legend. He's a living legend. Do, do, do. I haven't met any Pokemon VAs. I want to though. I want to meet Cynthia's VA and get her to sign something, like a poster or a card or just anything. You found shiny Poipole after 26 soft resets and ultras. 26? Wow, I thought my Poipole wasn't getting beaten. I thought my 31 reset Poipole, I thought that was it, bro. You got 26. Putting my posters back real quick. There we go. Congrats, dude. After failing shiny Mesprit with over 13,000 resets. Oh my gosh. You failed that? What game was that in? Was it a roamer? Or was it a Newsome? Good night, BWG. Thank you for hanging out, dude. Good luck with your Bulbasaur. Good luck. I want to meet her to sign my custom binder. Oh, yeah, you're the one with the custom binder. The Cynthia one. I gotta get me a Voltex binder. I gotta get me one. I wish I could meet Misty because she's the only one I'm missing from the trio, but she passed away. Feels bad, man. Rest in peace. I do love meeting voice actors though. They're so nice in person. They're so nice. Like I met the voice actor of Inosuke from Demon Slayer at Comic-Con. At San Diego Comic-Con. A couple of years ago. He also voices Levi. Is it Levi? No, Aaron. Aaron from AOT. He was super cool. I've been trying to get a 15th anniversary Fate picture signed with the Rin, Saber, Sakura on it for the past few months now. Bro. Speaking of Fate, I just finished Babylonia. Genuinely my favorite Fate media since Unlimited Blade Works. I really enjoyed it. Bryce Peppenbrook? Yeah, I got him to sign. Hold on. It's like right here. I don't collect Funkos anymore, but I have a signed Eren Yeager from Bryce. There's an Inosuke somewhere, but I don't know where it is. Halberd! We're birding around. I don't know. No shiny yet. No. You've had some solid luck, it seems. Nothing yet. We'll get to 3,000 today, I think. Or try to at least get us close. 3,000. Yeah, Dratini is really skewing the numbers because Dratini happened, my average is over odds. Like if you take into account all 4 of the shinies found, the average is like 8,500. I only have the Rin signature on it so far. You have the Rin one? Oh, that's my favorite. Yeah, no, because I played Grand Order. So I played Babylonia in the game first. And you know how the game is, it's just a visual novel. But I've never seen it animated. I've never seen it animated before. And I really enjoyed the entire show having Ishtar in it. Ishtar and Ereshkigal. The queens. Quetzalcoatl was also sick. And I wrote in my brief review about the anime, but that was like my favorite version of Gilgamesh. He was actually not a prick. For once. Like, I hated his archer form. But it makes sense, he's a villain, so. You got a Mal account? Yeah, I do. There you go. There's my Mal. You met Zoro's VA, Naruto, Luffy, Ash, and Ken. Well, you met a good amount of like the main character VAs. Hello, Kiko. Love your videos. You inspire me to shiny hunt for real. Dude, that's amazing to hear. I love hearing that I inspire people to shiny hunt. It's like my favorite part of streaming whenever I get those comments. Thank you. I saw reset for the Let's Go legendaries just like you. How'd it go? Did you get them all? I've been cursed by J-Flash to go 100k, so I got a long few weeks ahead of me. 100k! Damn, bro. If you get another shiny, though, he might crash out. If you get another shiny before he gets the, what is it, the Galarian Slowpoke, he might genuinely crash out. You got all 4? Nice. You just need shiny Mischievous now. Good luck with that. Is that another Masuda? This Slowpoke and my recent luck has been affecting this. Haven't you been getting incredibly lucky in Gen 5? Because you got Riolu, didn't you? Hot chips for lunch. Really? How's your stomach treating you? Is your stomach okay? Not just one Riolu. Okay, just flex your multiple Riolus in Gen 5. Insane. Shout out J-Flash though. Me and J-Flash, we've been running it down in Valorant. We got him addicted again to Valorant, which is super funny because the other day he was solo queuing until 4 a.m. What an absolute madman. Poor guy. We were all busy to queue Valorant, but he was queuing, solo queuing. What an absolute Chad. My 2 Riolus, 1 Mareep, and 3 Azuros are right. How? Okay. What is the time span of all of those shinies? Is that within like 2 weeks? All those full odds ones? Can't tell the difference between shiny Zapdos and normal Zapdos. Here, it'll be easier if I put them next to each other. I got you. There you go. You can tell now, right? If I put them next to each other, you can easily tell. There you go. Yeah, the colors are darker and they pop out more. It's a darker orange and yellow. You can see it through the silhouette. Like right here, you can see it. Right, it was a... Wait, March 10th? That was... Okay. That was like 3 or 4 weeks ago. Darker aura yellow, yeah. The shiny is actually decent in this game. It is not bad, it is decent. In future games though, unlike his 3D models, Okay, yeah, it's bad. I'll give it to you. It's a bad shiny. I do tolerate shiny Zapdos in these older games. Yeah. The 3D sprites took away... I don't know. I think the 3D sprites, the beak and the feet don't pop out as much. Nearly as much as this. And the yellow looks the same. Whereas the yellow here is darker. Clearly darker. Oh, whoops. Silk Song DLC when? Amazing watch list. I was planning on starting You and I Are Polar Opposites and A Place Further in the Universe. Oh my gosh, please watch them. Please watch them. Place Further in the Universe was, bro. I was so, well, not happy, but that show left me feeling inspired. It made me feel all the emotions. That show is incredible. One of my few 10 out of 10s. I have like 240 shows watched, and I only have like 10 or 11 10 out of 10s. And Polar Opposites is my favorite rom-com of the season. So freaking good. Zapdos had the zoomies. But yeah. Zapdos still has you captive. Good luck just poking in to say hi and dashing off. Hey, Deja. Also, bye, Deja. Hope we had a good day today. My brother just got a full odd shiny Venonat in the Safari Zone. No way. Okay, follow-up question. Did he catch it? Did it stay in the ball? Played Pokopia, always a good day. Huh, same. Same. Okay, but I got my stamp though. I got my stamp. Oh, it fled? Rip, dude. 07 to your brother. Oh my god, is that an angry Mew? Deja Bonk. Deja Bonk. Yeah, I got my stamp. Alright, it's better than not opening the game at all. Did I get the shop recipe? No. No, I did not. I'm hearing a fraud Pokopia player. Listen, listen, listen. I'm not a fraud. It's just FireRed LeafGreen is holding me hostage. That's really it. Yo, thank you, Roost. Good luck with your shiny hunt. Don't think that the concept of subtle shiny should have been ever a thing, in my opinion. Yeah, some subtle shinies are really bad. Some I actually like, though. Like Snorlax. It really depends on the shiny, really. If it's blue, if it is a subtle blue shiny, there's a chance I like it. Bye, Awful. I just got shiny female Eevee. Hold up, let me see. Yo, nice. Dang, that looks so good. Congratulations. What's next? What's next? Listen to this noob. Noob? Who are you calling a noob? A Pokopia noob. That ain't me. Needrunner Lapras? Good luck. Good taste, by the way. Good taste. Nope. Gonna head out and watch a place further in the universe. Sounds good. Yo, let me know if you enjoyed it, dude. I'm sure to join back. Bet. Let me know if you enjoyed the show. I will be looking forward to hearing your review. It's one of my favorites. It's in my top 10 favorite anime. Hot take, Honedge looks better than Angel Slash. Like the shiny? I like the entire line. The entire line, chef's kiss. They're all clean. I've only heard good things about it, so I'm sure I'll love it. Nice. It was like the best cozy adventure show. One of my favorites for sure. Suffering with shiny Moltres hunt right now. Good luck. Let's see if I get mine or yours first. Let's see. We're about to hit 2.7k right now. Come on, Zapdos. No. You're at 955 soft resets. Okay. Luckily, these checks are quick. If you go really quick, you can do 3 per minute. But I've been checking. Like, if you can get 3 per minute if you reset during the silhouette. The mustard bird Zapdos is being stubborn as usual. I think I got both of my Zapdos so far have been under odds. So hopefully this one follows suit. Like, I'm pretty sure my Ultra Sun and Moon one was under odds. Let's Go was under odds. Come on. Yow. I'm out of water. Reset. Been at it for 4 days. I have been doing Zapdos for how long now? This is day 3. But to be fair, I only did 205 checks on the first day. I only really started grinding this yesterday and today. Boom, 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 boom. Come on, Zapdos. No. Maybe I hunt off stream today. I haven't done much hunting off stream for this Dream Team quest. So I want to see if I can get lucky off stream. So that would mean if I do get it, then I would have to set up my other file. I would have to buy either FireRed, LeafGreen. Nope. 2.7k. Maybe what'll help me is if I have it right here. Just so I know for sure. Like have it right next to them. But I'm like really trusting I'll be able to tell. Boom, boom. Nope. Chat, I'm getting hungry. I can't wait to eat my leftover orange chicken. I'll be devouring that. Maybe I hunt while I eat later today. What color would you say has the most shinies in Gen 9? Honestly, maybe blue. There's no really like dominant color in Gen 9. But when I think of Gen 9 shinies, like a lot of the good ones are blue. Chi-Yu, Cloth, Orthworm. Actually, that's it. Just those 3. But there's a good variety. There's some really good white ones, whitish gray ones. You have red with like Tarantula. You have a lot of silver. A lot of silver. How would you guys fix the Future Paradox Pokemon? Like their shinies. Or would you keep them the same? But surely you gotta fix some. You definitely have to fix Iron Moth. That shiny's terrible. You like the Future Paradox Pokemon except for... Wait, even the Volcarona one? Iron Moth? Have I ever had chicken salt? No. Is it good? You like him? I like Valiant and Bundle. Mostly Bundle. Shame they all suck competitively, well, most. I would actually argue, as much as I love the past Paradox Pokemon, the future ones are better comp-wise. Like, the tippity top of the past Paradox Pokemon are better than the future Paradox Pokemon. But like, as the group collectively, I think more future mons are viable. Because, okay, running through the list. Iron Valiant, pretty good. Actually, really good. Iron Bundle, broken, got banned. It's even... Iron Bundle is also really good in doubles. Or once was really good in doubles. Iron Shreds. Good Stealth Rocker, Rapid Spinner. Iron Thorns is pretty meh. I'll give you that. That's a pretty meh one. Iron Moth, really strong. Who's left? Iron Jugulis. Man, they did my bro Hydreigon dirty. Iron Jugulis is not it. Okay, now the past Paradox ones. You have Great Tusk. Probably the single best, like, singles competitive mon in Gen 9. Like, he has that crown. Right behind him is like Goldengo and King Gambit probably, but Great Tusk is insane. And the Flutter Mane, broken in both singles and doubles. That mon is so broken. Oh my god. What were they thinking with that mon? Okay, who else? Brew Bonnet actually won Worlds last year, but he's bad in singles. The past Volcarona, I forgot his name. Slitherwing. That one is kind of good in singles, kind of. It's not the best. And then Roaring Moon is OP. I would say, like, I would argue two of them are pretty mid to okay from each category. I'll keep the Future Paradox the same just because, in my opinion, it makes a theme and shows uniformity, which makes sense for robots. I guess. Keeping the gray, making the colorful glowing parts pitch black would help the Future Paradox shine. Floor Mane existing puts the past mons ahead. I guess, yeah. In singles, at least, Iron Bundle is equally as OP. But Flutter Mane takes the cake because it's better in both singles and doubles. I mean, Fairy Ghost typing is just broken. Stab, Shadow Ball, and Moonblast is so hard to like switch into. So basically, Iron Moth shiny is Volcarona if it lost most of its color. Low key, yeah. Hot take, but Bug should be immune to Fairy. What is the fairy bug matchup again? Is it fairy resist bug, right? So fairies are way better in that aspect. Do you guys think fairy should be nerfed? It's no coincidence the best Pokemon in every gen has been a fairy type. Ever since its introduction. In Gen 6, it was Xerneas. Gen 7. What's the strongest in Gen 7? I'm gonna skip that one for now. Gen 8, it was Zacian. Gen 9. Fluttermane is just super broken, bro. Oh yeah, Magearna. How can I forget Magearna? Magearna, uber broken. Back-to-back steel fairy types. Breaking the game. How long are you expecting to take to find Zapdos? I think I'll find Zapdos. Oh, I passed my prediction. I said 2.3k. Now I predict somewhere around 4,000. 4,400 is my next guess. But yeah, as I was saying, I think at this point, Fairy is the new Dragon. Like back then, Dragon was the OP type, and now it's Fairy. Gonna get Mustard Bird, 4,500 or right around odds. Hey, Shrubby. You know what, Shrubs? Let me ask you this question. I asked my chat this, but what do you think? Do you think Fairy should get nerfed? We were talking about it. We were talking about how since their inception, usually the best Pokemon, some of the best Pokemon in each gen are the fairy types. Some other type should be buffed, like Bug. That makes sense. But then buffing Bug... Let's say we want to make Bug stronger. Like, Bugs work against fairy types. That would be an indirect nerf to fairy types. Or not even indirect. That would be a direct nerf. They would lose 1 resistance. I'd be fine with that. Yeah. Because right now they resist too many types. And they're strong or neutral against, you know, a good majority of types. And Moonblast is just... That move is so strong. $20,500 for Deoxys. Oh no. I'm telling you, under 24k, I believe. Give Flygon a Bug Mega. Like a Bug Dragon Mega, that would be sick, but I'm scared they make him look silly. Yeah, we'll get a Mega Flygon in 10 years, chat. I think Steel should be nerfed defensively. It's gotten nerfed in the past, though. Remember when Steel used to resist Dark? Didn't Steel resist Dark and Ghost at one point? Or was it just Dark? Let me look this up. Because I could have sworn. Did the Steel resist... Yeah, so Steel resisted Ghost and Dark. prior to Gen 6. They were way stronger before that. Like, just imagine Ferrothorn in this meta while resisting Ghost and Dark. I feel like they hate Flygon at this point, bro. Feels bad. Nah, they're doing it to mess with us. Poor Flygon fans, man. They even had a Mega Stone that resembled Flygon's colors, but it ended up being Skull Villain. I ended up watching it was a cool video by Jimothy Cool. Get it? Jimothy Cool. Cool video. But he did a fun concept. What are the Mount Rushmore of Pokemon singles? Like the 4 most definitive Pokemon in singles since inception. And his 4 were Landorus Therian, Deserved, Zapdos. Hey, shout out Zapdos, man. Who else was there? It was Lando Therian, Zapdos, Ferrothorn, and T-Tar. Those were the 4 he chose. Honestly, I agree with all of them. T-Tar may have fallen off though a bit, but he's still good. No, Ferrothorn is S tier or S plus viability in every generation it's available in. Look it up. That mon is so good. Since Gen 5. It has Iron Barbs. You can run Rocky Helmet too, so like physical contact would destroy anybody who's a physical attacker. Leech Seed. Leeches Protect. You can run Spike, Stealth Rock, so hazards. You can run Gyro Ball, which hits pretty strongly because he has low speed. Power Whip is also pretty strong. And just imagine if Ferrothorn was available in this generation with Terra. Just imagine, bro. You can't kill that guy. Ferrothorn Nuzlocke Goat? Yeah. That mon is too good. It's even better than Toxapex defensively. And then obviously Zapdos has been... He's been OU every generation, but I think Gen 5. But every gen Zapdos has been OU. He's been pretty much a top 10 mon, and each generation it was an OU in. So I would say deserved. Landorus. Do I have to explain? Landorus was the best competitive singles mon in Gen 5, 6, and 7. 3 gens in a row. What the heck? Oh, you gotta play? Wait, how was it? How was Champion Shrubs? I will not be running those 2 numbers back to back. Nope. I will not be doing that. The gameplay felt crisp. Was there any lag? Any frame drops or lag or no? No lag? Okay, good. Okay, follow-up question. How much currency do you get per win? Like, do you think it's gonna be easy to change movesets and train up upon? Pretty easily. Yeah, champions removed IVs. They're gone. I signed up for a massive tournament end of April. You win though, surely, right? Oh, wait. Did you have access to any of the ZA Megas? Do you have insider info on their abilities or no? Did you only have a limited pool? Yeah, I only use NFEs are not in the game. The not fully evolved Pokemon. You can only use fully evolved Pokemon, which is a choice. It was a choice for sure. But they'll add them over time, I think. So yeah, rip to the Porygon enjoyers, rip to the Clefairy enjoyers. $5K signups? Nah, if you get top 100 in a 5K tourney, that's massive aura. Is it EUIC? Trader Joe's chicken nugget tonight? Or orange chicken? Is that that's the one where you just have to fry the orange chicken and then warm with the sauce and then combine them, right? It's that one. Wait, no, I have that one. Wait, hold on. I think that's the one I made this morning. I just don't know the brand. Currently at 6360. It's capped at 6,500. It's online. But currently beaten EUIC size. Do you get points for winning? Like, do you get world's points or no? FunFest PAX footage has been uploaded. Woo! I'll be watching, dude. Shrubs vlog, I will be watching. Spoiler alert for the Mario Galaxy movie, but I fever dream last night where Mario fam dies by Bowser. Wait, what? This is a spoiler? Isn't the movie not even out yet? You're on try 2005 for my shiny starter. Good luck, Maddie. Top 16 get 10K shared between them with more getting added. Oh, 10K prize pool? Okay. You know, that's one thing. That's one thing I was like really questioning is the prize pools for Pokemon tournaments. Like official ones. I think they should be way higher. They should be way higher, no? Because think about it. People are traveling to compete in these tournaments. They're traveling. So they gotta pay for a flight and a hotel. It's a Pokemon company, the biggest media IP in the world. Surely they can afford higher prize pools for their official tourneys. And even if you don't place, like that's like hella money that you just spent on travel. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just so used to like, I'm so used to Valorant and heck, even like Apex. The prize pools for those games are like in the millions. It's money plus packs if you come up, you get booster boxes. You get travel paid for. Okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know they pay for the travel. But yeah, no. Just compared to other esports, I thought the Pokemon prize pools were pretty low. I thought they were pretty low. Like, for example, if you win an Apex or Valo tournament, like if you win champs, you get like the first place gets 300k. I looked at World's Championship prize pools in Pokemon. It's like, what, 50k? Bishop is tiny. It's growing though. Wolfie's doing a good job at growing the esport. And also creators like Fuslie, who have a pretty big audience playing, definitely does increase the viewership a bit. But yeah, I agree that in general, Pokemon viewership is not as good as it should be. Yeah, no, shout out Fuslie. Fuslie, actually, if you were there for my OG streams, I use her song as my intro. It was a Fuslie song. It was my intro for every single stream. Yeah, she has a song with Nico Rain. It's pretty good. I think champions will definitely make it a bump. Oh, make it see a bump because you won't need to own a Switch. Yeah. I think being able to play on a phone will definitely have more people playing and watching. I do want to compete though. Maybe I'll compete in like a local regional. Not this year, but in the next decade. We'll see. It does seem fun, and I do want to open packs. I do want to open packs. Holy Trinity, thanks for the follow. Spectator mode is a thing, so Twitch and YouTube viewership might go low with everyone using spectator if they allow it. Watching VGC is fun though. It is fun. Like, trust me, as someone who watched Worlds live, not even at the arena, but just through a TV, that finals is hype. That was a hype finals, man. I still remember the... What was the play? I think it was a Terra Flutter main play that won him the game. Or was it Terra Among Us? I forget which one it was. Yeah, the crowd was fun. I forget what the play was, but whenever the championship winner did that play, the entire crowd was cheering. There were so many people there cheering. But yeah. We'll see. I might compete. Oh yeah, it was Terra Water Brew Bonnet, I think. He made a very aggro Terra play. I can shiny hunt on 2 Switches and 1 iPad for Pokemon Champions. The shiny hunt is... Yeah, we will be shiny hunting in Champions, chat. Trust me. We will be shiny hunting in Champions. We'll get the world's first shiny in Champions on the 8th. 24-hour stream. Nope. I think you can get a shiny Pokemon card, so you should try to get a shiny Pokemon from... Not from a game, from the cards. I mean, I do have a couple. From Paldea Fates and Hidden Fates. I want Mega Arcanine. That'd be sick. Mega Arcanine would have a higher than 600 base stat total. So the attack on it is going to be high, if I had to guess. Nope. I wonder when they're going to introduce the other gimmicks, though. Because the game is releasing with Megas only, right? So what is the gap in terms of adding in new gimmicks? Might be 1 a year? Maybe every 6 months? I don't know. But they're like really pushing Megas right now, which makes sense because ZA just dropped. Nope. All right, chat. 6 away from 3,000. Oh, not even 3,000. 2,900. 3,000, I think we'll hit next stream. I'm gonna stop at 2.9k. Or do I keep going? Frick, I'm so close to 3,000. I'm so close. But I'm hungry. Go to 3k? Go E-King. You know what? A reasonable message from Sketch. Okay, we're so close anyways, man. Fine. Fine. We're already here. Let's go quick. We're gonna speedrun these resets. Hopefully we don't reset the shiny. I'm locking in. I'm not waiting for the silhouette. You also managed to get both Shiny Bulbasaur and Charmander on my dual Switch hunting FireRed LeafGreen within 12 hours of each other? Wow. Congratulations. Push myself to Shiny out full teams for each game. Are they going to be different teams or the same team? Crab sounds good right now. I want some crab. I want some crab cakes. Those are good. Good night, Beam. Thank you for tuning in, as always. Okay, no, we're going quick now. I've done 10 resets in a minute 30. My longest hunt is on the top right. Dratini, 19,209. That's my longest hunt. It's gonna be this one. Oop, never mind. As always. Alright, Zapdos. If you don't show up right now, I'll be eating your brethren for dinner. I'll be eating orange chicken, alright? But, if you do show up, I'll make noodles instead. Deal? Deal. Handshake. Oh, I guess orange chicken it is. Dang, you're still hunting? Yeah. We're gonna get to 3,000. How do I feel about the shiny Manaphy method? It's very complicated, but Manaphy is my favorite mythical. I'm just hoping they release a different way to get it later on. Because Ace seems so hard. Or not hard, but it seems complicated to me. I guess it's fried Moltres tonight. Yes, sir. I made some earlier, but I'm gonna make some more. I want you to thrive and all, but if you get the shiny, a third shiny before I get through the Turtwig briefcase simulator, I might actually cry. Okay. How about this? We get it both at the same time. Deal? W compromise or what? I'm gonna pull a John Stone? No. I have a Master Ball. Dream Team are Bulbasaur, Persian, Dodrio, Arcanine, Jolteon, and Arbok. And for LeafGreen is Charizard, Lapras, Ninetales, Dragonair, Vaporeon. Your LeafGreen team is very similar to mine. Respect. Oh. Good night, Kim. Good night, good night. See you next stream. I can't wait to be stuck in the casino. Yeah, just don't pull a Radiant and go 19k. Surely you get luckier than that, right? Good night, Nate. Going for green and pink vibes? Got it. You're double shotting Cresselia? Wait, me? I don't think I've ever gotten a shiny Cresselia before. Double shiny Cresselia. Maybe that's someone else. I only have one shiny Cresselia. Do. Dude, this Deoxys remix goes hard. It's so good. Nope. Your streams have been motivation for my shiny ones. The new games just weren't scratching the itch, and I really haven't been committed to 8192 hunts before. How have you been enjoying the 8192 hunts? Is the passion back for shinies? Is it back? W passion? Getting a FireRed LeafGreen shiny just hits way harder than a ZA one. Though I did enjoy shiny hunting in ZA like early game. Early ZA was super fun. First ever starter hunt was great at 1246 for Bulba, but next is in a pain. Damn. Wait, what is your current target, Kit Kat? Yeah, 1246 is pretty good for a starter. Oh, Sandshrew on Route 4. Got it. You're at 10.5k. Yeah, you're due. 100% you're due. Yeah, the odds are still 1 in 8192. Which is why you're seeing these numbers up here. Up here. The nose is the biggest difference. Yeah, I've been looking at the feet. The feet and the beak. They're both different. You're at 38k and still no starter? No, Dark. Okay, question for you. Are you using a turbo controller? Just a quick question. If yes, boy, I do have some news for you. If no, then that's just unlucky. I'm sorry. Says a lot. I don't know. I have no idea what you're talking about. What you talking about? You're double hunting 2 switches? Okay, then that's just unlucky. I'm sorry, man. 38k is rough. Not gonna lie, the Cynical in 4 SRs was wild and reignited stuff a lot for me. But also watching my boyfriend playing Yakuza 0 while hunting has helped. Yeah, just having content to watch while shiny hunting. I couldn't imagine doing this hobby without YouTube or like shows or movies. Oh. All right, Zapdos. Any day now. We're about to hit 3,000. Dude, we hit 3,000 so quick. This is a fast 3,000 encounters. Nope. 38k, same seed every reset. Yeah. That's if you use a turbo. Like half the time you're gonna get RNG seeds. Or RNG dupes. Alrighty. Music, why'd you go? Oop. Alrighty, 14 away. We're gonna snipe this under 3,000, chat. Watch. Under 3k. Next one I meant. Please let me have this. No. Sending shiny luck. Thank you. Why can't I be like my chatters, man? Like Zoe, who completed a Dream Team quest in like 3 weeks. How's that even possible? Please? Whenever I shiny on too long, I started thinking about the sounds of the legendary. Okay, last reset, we'll do the actual in-game sound. Maybe that'll summon it. Let's see. Three weeks is wild. I know, because they got Zapdos in like 350, and I think Nidoran in the Safari Zone very early on, and caught it first try. Like no breakout. Okay, stop the music here. We're gonna go with the in-game audio now. Perhaps? Okay, we'll do one more for good measure. We'll do one more for good measure. 3002. Right here. Absolute cinema. Well, I'll see you guys next stream. Thank you all for tuning in today. We hit 3,000 and 07's chat. All right, I'm gonna call here. I'm hungry. I'm gonna make some more orange chicken. Yum. Bye, chat. Have a good one. Catch you all next stream.